Alright. 1 second more. Okay. Let us begin again with this optional ritual for Volam's. Done Volam's first ritual with 3 more, 4 more? I forget which. Let's do the optional one here and see how we go. Creatures with 2 or more health remaining survive lethal hit once. I mean, that's... Okay, I see this one. That's what... And I saw that in... Okay, so that unlock... When I watched, Ludo Curator? Ludo Historian? I forget what the name... Followed them, but I can't remember the name. Got this... Something like this. I also did stream... more of the Killing Stone earlier today, and I missed it because I was in the middle of a game of Blood on the Clock Tower, so I couldn't stop and watch. Sadly. Feast on Graves. When this hits the demon, it heals and hands you the top of the demon graveyard. That's interesting. We know that one. We know that one. I don't know why there's listed unlocks when we've had them in many decks for a long time. That seems weird. But these, I think Valravan's kind of cool because I don't know what my deck's like and I don't know what their deck's like. So, you know, it's just kind of choose cards tactically, I think. The run around. 10. I mean, it makes sense to begin like this, I think, to maximize what we output right now. If I subvert you, come on, the tutorial pop-ups annoy me, and put you there, hit you again, basically leaving this open, but that's kind of okay, I think. We'll see if it's okay or not. Okay, I took 1 damage. I think that's reasonable. More reasonable if I had that ready first. No, undo that. This in first. That's useful now. And that's useful now. And that's useful now. Okay. I forgot to check the thing. Yeah. That's just a win. Should not have taken that 1 damage, but whatever. We'll see how much I live to regret it. Okay, we've got a curse card either way we go. And... Elite with the Greater Forge. I mean, I don't even know what my deck looks like, right? Celestial Projection and Redeem and Spark. 3 of those packs. 2 of these. Alright, so it's the same. This is the same as it started the other time, right? Lost Voices, Shadow Relics, Font of Inspiration, Projection. Yeah, oh. Is that the Marika deck? Because that's not the same deck as I had when doing the optional. I mean, it's the same as what I started with, but it's not augmented by anything I've done. So it feels weird for that to be American's deck. Boon or Pact Exchange, like... I really don't know what's useful in this. We're not doing any bargaining. There's another page afterwards, even though it doesn't look like it. So you can't see the line continuing. But thankfully it does sit there. So I really don't know how to choose value. Like, I don't know what this deck is doing. This is not... Clearly not the same American's deck I already had, otherwise it would have some curses in it already. And it would definitely have changes. This is black back to square one. So what the hell? Let's try it. Let's try this. I don't know. It's good. Oh no, we've got to go here first. Oh, Pact Exchange. It's got a greater Pact Exchange, but it just means some cards are already upgraded, right? Renunciation Paya. That's like a super spark. If the enemy's going heavy on reserves, it's quite good. Oh, I like the vampires, and Endless Slumber's decent as well. Healing skills good. Let's take that, and let's pop it out for something I don't like much. What don't I like? I like Names of the Saints. Lost Voice is expensive. It's kind of interesting, but yeah, I think this is a much better trade-off. I'm not getting less creatures, so... Let's try this. Okay, all creatures lose health and attack after their resolve. So cheap ones are not worth much. Like Vampire is actually not very good. It'll sit there, but not attacking anymore. That's useless to have on the first turn. I don't know if I need that. I don't. I'll hold on to it. No, I guess I'll play these two. Yours would be a backstop. We'll cash that in next turn. Carry it over. That's what I mean. Guess this makes Inside Out more useful since you know your creature probably only gets to attack once. But Spark is way more useful still. Okay, so these are all gonna get to attack. Why are you getting +1? Oh, they get +1 attack and -1 health. Right, you're gonna die because you're not gonna get it to attack a creature this turn, so fine. We'll just get all this loaded all up here. Ah, they got a Court Spy as well. There's nothing you do about that. They can slide them onto the far side regardless, so... Reject you, I guess. And Celestial reject you, and we're done, but hey, I can name to the Saints you and keep you alive for a bit. Forging time, okay. No inheritance to get expunged, so we've got Add a Lost Voice. I love that one, but there's nothing in here that works with it. These are all terrible, and I can't reroll. I don't like that. This was a Greater Forge, wasn't it? Do I want a Lost Voice? It's just so expensive to play. So when you only got 3 actions most of the time, it's just like, when does it make sense? There's no... I haven't found an AP economy that really gives me action points enough that this is playable. And definitely not in the deck of God. I've got no extra AP, so that seems bad to pick up even. That's impossible, and that's impossible. Well, it didn't give me 3 impossible actions, but it's still bad. I guess we skip. And now we get a curse pack, right? Well, after it's too late. Slipping bombs with slow reactions. A pandemic. I'm interested to try that, even though it's not. Again, it's expensive. I'm not super excited about that. Echo. When deployed, becomes an allied copy of its previous host, except that's broken, so it doesn't do anything useful. And a double curse. No thanks. Rotten Rung with this lot. Okay, we get AP. We get a little shielding. And actually, those are both counting as 0 cost, which is good. So that actually seems pretty nice. Swap it out for this. I guess we have that for action AP economy, but it's not great to rely on a few cards coming up. Yeah, let's swap it out for one of those. We got 3 of those. So I wanted to go here and get the Greater Boon, but I feel like I need the board, right, to get rid of this cursed card that we were forced to take, now that since this board was useless. The Greater Board was useless. American can live with a curse or 2. I'm gonna go here. The Greased Wheel. Infernal Velocity. Each set can play no more than 4 cards a turn, but they cost no... Oh, well. See, I didn't even know that was an option. That's 2. Wait, that was 2 cards. Oh, hang on, no, let's swap that one. Right. Even though it was my asset, I couldn't replace it afterwards? I don't know why. Even though it was my traitor card. Hello, Samantha. Sleep looking. Alright. I'll try not to be too noisy and keep you awake. What am I doing here? They play Pyre. Right. Deal 2 damage to my thing. Yeah, look at that. You've got a VIP badge. Four cards to play, so that one's not going to get played. What did it do this card? Anything relevant here? An Avarice. 2 action points. Pulls attackers into its empty reserves. On death, the lost reserve gains +3 attack. I mean, that's probably worth playing just because it's a card, right? We've got 5 attack. We need you dead, that's for sure. What's the attack on that one? None. It doesn't attack. Okay, so maybe it's not worth pulling it. Oh, you're not going to attack this one. Maybe we maybe we spark you and put a traitor on you, so we get benefit from this 5 ourselves. Yeah, that's good. That's 2 cards. That's 3. Swap that out for this, and we can put this in as a backstop. Sure. Okay. That's not great. We've got lots of enemies on our side of the board. We can kill you, we win. Just because of this attack. So let's do that. Wait, what? What happened there? Oh no, you've got 3 damage. 3 health. And you're getting shield from what? How do you get shield dip? Gives you shield when... Oh, when I play an invocation. Okay. But this is all on the enemy side, so I can't play most of this on the enemy side. And we need this problem dealt with. That's got 5 attack. I don't know how. You killed that, and you're a backstop for that. I know how that works, thanks. Wait, we can put you here and actually deal some damage with you. Yeah, I think I get a little bit of damage in, I think. Quite a lot of damage, actually. They got that back again. I thought it was dead. So I don't know how it got its health back. So something is really not good here. Why are you gonna die? Oh, they've got counterattack. Let's get you against that. So you're gonna hit this one, you're gonna hit that one? Oh, this has also got counterattack and lots of health. How? Not going great. This is not going great at all. What was on the top of your deck here? Foresight. Unresolved gives its host a dodge. I mean, this card's useless. So maybe I undo that. Actually, maybe I discard this one. We can kill this one. And we can't use these this turn. That's probably right. Oh, they're giving the reserve attacks. Oh, hang on, the game is just frozen up here, I think. No, it's recovered. That's where this is getting... On death, this is going to get... Oh, I see. That's why that was so big. So I want to do that. These don't have counterattack right now. How are you going to get +3? How are you getting +3? Pulls attackers into its empty reserves on death. Oh, I see, from this. Well, I don't understand how that works, but okay. I don't know. 4 cards. Anointed Knife, sorry, is the one I was thinking of to go to here. We need to do 4 damage to you. You're going to do 2. You're going to do 2. I think that's enough. Oh no, you're going to... I see. You're not going to do 2 because this guy's in the way. Now you're going to die. That took a lot of health out of me. Haven creature can have an additional reserve is super valuable. I don't know if we're going to get through both of these on this level of health. Ugh. Oh, we can have 2 reserves though. But I've only got 1 attack, 1 action here. Think of that. See how it goes. Are you gonna kill them both somehow? Oh yeah. What? How? How's this one dying? Oh, I see. The counterattack. It was dead, but it counterattacked, and then the... Oh my gosh. I don't have anything I can play. Hang on. What did you discard? Aggression. I can't play it. I can't play any animals. We're just going to take damage here, and I can't do anything about it. That sucks. It's only 2, I suppose. I should be grateful. Now you got a decaying husk. I don't need that. Oh no, my nemesis. You're gonna die. Oh no, you only have 1 attack. Hang on, let's fix that. Let's about you instead. The demon takes 1. And still has to deal with this. Yeah, that's better. I'm taking 1 more. Shoot. Thrall. For 1. Well, I'm forced to play it? Or can I end turn now? Oh, fucking stupid on me. Alright, oh, yeah, I'm probably dead. Okay, husk. need that. 3 action points. It slides after attack, so I can put this there. These guys are gonna die, but I can't... Hang on. Can I get this one's attack on there? If I can manage that, if so I can kill these two off, a 2 and a 1 respectively. So I need something with a 1 attack. You'll do. Something with a 2 attack. There we go. One hit point. Now we've got an elite battle coming in. Oh, there's a health recovery after that. Okay, so I'm not dead, necessarily. But probably. This tentacle thing, I'll put it down and tell you, it's an altar call. It's a parasite, so it has to be placed next to a creature, but it can be placed next to an enemy. And it can attack from that position, which most things can't. But it can't be placed on the battle line itself. Let's start with that, and so here we go. Ouch. If they've got a lot of those, I'm in trouble. Alright, this is free, so I can heal one of you two. Probably you, because I want you to put it bigger and better. Could play this and make this tougher. I was saving this to put it into an enemy slot, but there is no enemy slot right now. I think I just throw that on you right now for damage. Put that there. And let's just pile up damage while it's open, I guess. Oh, what was in the graveyard here? Quiet Dread. Okay, if I undo that blast, I can discard this and pick this up instead, which is actually going to do me a lot more good. Yeah. Same amount of damage there, but it'll help defend my lines. How much good that's doing me. I'm still taking damage anyway. You've got blasts as well. This is bad. I can get another Quiet Dread. I can't use that card anyway. Yeah. It's not good. I'm not dealing damage any faster than I'm taking damage. I need to be taking damage faster than I'm dealing it, but that's not gonna work. It's not worth a turn. I don't think it is. What's on your thing right now? A Rot Cherub. Also blasts. It's worth 2 points though. It's the same as this one. Rot Cherub took a blast, so it actually does damage through an enemy. can't put that on there. I can put it on here, which is actually useful, I think, because they have to deal damage to it, which means it falls that way. Or does it still fall this way anyway? I don't know. Hang on, I can do this instead. I can kill you. Wait, what? On death kills its host. Oh, that's even better than I thought then. Yeah, okay. So then I can subvert you so you're defending against me, I think. I don't know. Maybe. Well, I'm taking 1 damage here. Okay, this is still gonna fall my way, I guess. I've only got blasts 1, so 2 targets are going to defend me against you. Actually, you're going to reach over and hit it anyway. No. Alright. You're cool, but you're in the wrong time, wrong place. What did they throw out? Oh, another rot cherub. Do I want another rot cherub? It does damage to 2 targets, so I could hit both of these. So we can kill that one off. But that one's kind of a nuisance for the enemy right now, because it's not attacking and it's not being useful. So I'm not sure I actually want to kill it off right now. I'll put you there. And do that. I get a bit of shield. Don't kill you, but you also don't usefully get past me. Maybe. Oh well. Ah, they swapped that in. I see, my enemy is here again. Well, let's get some shield. I need that. I guess, try that. Oh, it hits me for 2, but shield takes it all. Oh, no, yeah, I'm mostly dead. Okay, cool, I must play this. I have no choice. Fine. Six damage, that's nice. They're also mostly dead. Okay, we might just survive yet. Probably not. Okay. Can I get you past this somehow? If I do this, that's it, you're gonna die. I don't know how this. I don't know how where the 8's coming from. Oh, you're doing double damage, and that gets you past there. Okay. I've always, up to now, I've always thought Subversion was a card for turning an enemy against the, you know, turning an enemy to my side so that I could make that enemy attack. But this time, I just turned it to my side so I didn't have to attack it, so it was no longer blocking me. Ooh, we're still screwed. We're not going to make it. Not with 4 health points. We don't get any recovery till here. We've got to fight at least 1, 2, 3 people to get there. We're not making it. We are not surviving this. So let's go down. Try again. Mostly I have absolutely no idea what's going on, but it's slightly more than yesterday. I mean, basically, each enemy in turn, from the middle outwards, attacks what's in front of it, right? But then there's some counterattacks, some have different amounts of health and things like that. All that sort of thing going on. Okay, that does add 1, but is that worth leaving myself open for? I don't think so. Not at this stage. Yes. I know how feed works. So that is going to kill this guy, but this guy chews up this one's AP. It's actually kind of useful to leave this one on the board not doing much of any benefit. So I could have turned it to my side, but it's probably better not to. What card could I pick up over here? Ejection. I don't need that. I've got an ejection I can't use. Sure, keep that one alive. I don't care about it. I mean, it kills what's in front of it, right? This one just does not attack right now, but he probably will make it attack. So, let's get some shield on me. Let's see what you threw away. You threw away the Dark Blessing to heal. That's no use to me. One of these becomes a traitor until it gets a hit. That's not very useful either, but I don't have anything else to do. Ouch. Well, we took one hit point there. Honestly, that's pretty good. Considering what we've got on board. Oh, they've got an attack now. What is that? Okay, we need to kill that. Sorry, you're fine with no attack. I don't care if you forget you having an attack. Get rid of you. Put you down. And give you some extra attacks. You just reach over him. 3 all. 3 hit points each. Oh no, now I'm down to 1. If I do this, then I win. And I'm on 1 hit point. Win is a little bit of a excessive turn. Your familiars searched the record. They uncovered evidence. The obligation was already discharged in the earlier settlement. But once discharged, cannot be summoned again in this way. The record now testifies in your favor. Revelations have come. I will never get a chance to spend them. Because I don't think I can get through that many more hits. Now, instead of going to the forge to get rid of the cursed card, if I come through here, I might get a boon that heals me. Might. I can spend Revelations to re-roll, but I might get 1 or 2 re-rolls maybe. We can see how this will work. That's not much use. That's not much use. That's cool. That's a really good one. But it's not going to get me through the game, I don't think. Game 1 dodge. No. Hey, that's 2 hit points. I'll take it. I have 3 hit points now. Can we get through 2 more fights? Probably not. Oh, maybe we get a card that's healing here. Nope. Nope. Alright, sleeping bombs and slow reactions instead of one of those. I'm using those a lot right now. What about these? I don't love Caught Spy. Don't know. Definitely not that one. We want that one. What about this one? That's the double damage. That's really good. Yeah, I think get rid of one of these. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, we could try 3 easier battles. But this is too hard. 1 hard and 1 easy. Honestly, I think my odds are about even either way. If I can get through this one successfully, I might actually be okay, but I don't think I will. Okay, that's no use to me this turn. None of these... I don't need to play this, but I'll play it to get it. The card draw. Use it in front. We hit you for 1. I play this to carry my point over for next turn. Alright. 3 versus... he immediately hits me for 2. This is the one I have so much trouble defending against. Because I need to have a line 3 deep to defend against it. So... No, that's no good, because I want... Oh no, that's okay. I think. What if I do that? If I do that, it will survive. I need it to take 1 hit if I'm going to do that. So, no, I won't do that. I'm tempted to do that. What did he throw out? Nothing. Put you in reserve, ready to sit in place of this one if it wakes up. Okay. 1 point to 7 points. Okay, that's not bad. Good for it. It didn't do anything useful. This gives me the invisible hand, and we've got 5 AP now. So I can put you there, and you reach over those and hit. Oh, he got this in here somehow. Hang on. Can I do anything about that? How did he put that in between us? Like, my guy was here, and he slid this in between the 2. That doesn't make sense to me. Because I can't put something... I don't know. Maybe it's always the closest reserve slot has to fill up first. Let's get some shields. Absolutely, yes. Okay. I can do this, and I can make a traitor. Like, this guy's value of mostly is to stop bad things happening. What? Why did that make it die? Why did that make it die? Why did it die instantaneously there? Well, I don't know. That means I'm dealing 3 damage there that I didn't expect to deal. Okay. Okay, now that's their enemy one. It's kind of a nuisance. Let's kill it. I want you dead, because you hit me for damage. Oh, you will be dead. You won't be. You're not going to attack and I can't wake you up. Oh! Oh, I need you to do more damage. Oh, this is a win. Right, let's like that. Okay. Somehow I got past that. I took 2 hit points, but I had 3, so I still survived. Okay. Add an overreach, add an opponent survives. Or a random creature gains sneaks. Those are not exciting. I really don't like this card. Vampire gaining sneaks is not super good. Anointed Knife already has sneaks. Is there maybe a big 2 attack one? Thought Spy moves to the right. Celestial Projection with sneaks is interesting. Let's deny them. What? Sleeping Bomb with sneaks is kind of funny but not useful because I don't have a way of waking them up. And this is not letting me remove one of these, which I hoped it would. Being able to put these on the enemy side is... Well, it is kind of funny. Because they're values to tank, I can tank some stuff on the enemy side tactically then. That might actually be useful. Like, if they've got a big attack that's going to attack one of mine, does it help? Does it help to be on the enemy side? I'm not sure. Whereas this one is just as strong as a tank and can attack from the enemy side. So it makes more sense. Okay, we're going this way. That's got a pact exchange, not a forge, so we don't need that. So we're going to see if we can survive this on 1 hit point. Probably not. Definitely not. I'm dead. I can't play any. I can't play a single creature. I don't have a single creature. I can play 1 card and do nothing, and we die. We just die. Like that. 1 card and we die. Alright, well, let's try again. This is not a good start. But we can play both these creatures, so it's not the worst possible start. Get some damage out there. Oh, and they of course bypass us. Do I want to do an ejection, or do I want to get somebody on the board to hit you? Make you tougher so you do more damage to the enemy. Why did that suddenly light up? You're both dead. That's gonna run out. Instead of you being dead, why don't I turn you around to fight for me and then we win? Again, I think I need the forges. Wait, I don't have any curses right now, right? No. Okay, maybe I don't need the forge. Maybe I can get a pact exchange for more value. Missing the revelations, but I don't super need them. Let's go this way. Oh, we get a forge this way anyway. Maybe I take the boons to the pact exchange. Let's see, here we go. Ah, this deck is telling me it's got my nemesis in it. Okay. Right, let's get a little bit of shield on me to begin with. These are both 2. Let's put you in. There we go, get a shield. Okay. We don't need to destroy that, we can just attack it. Well, they're going to play one of these, right? I wish I had 4 actions right now. What's in the graveyard? Oh yeah, deal damage to any creature and another. Well, that's the same. That'll kill this. That is actually useful though, because it'll kill it and let me play something as well to get damage onto the demon, like so. Here we go. That's what the shield's for. It's not quite big enough, but hey, it's something. You're gonna die. I could do this instead, but it's my whole turn. It's my whole turn. Means we do 4 damage to the enemy, so I'm gonna take it. Might be a bad idea, but we'll see. Ah, it's a bad idea. Well, I traded 4 damage for 2 damage. I guess that's okay. Okay, I just win. Still, we're still 1/4 dead. Where's the next healing? I don't know. What do we get? Remove curse, no good. Random invocation costing 1 less. That's good. Add an immolator, I don't love it. So, an ejection or a shadow relics. You know what? An ejection being free actually is useful. I don't use it often, but that makes it. I like it if it's free. I don't like it if it costs money. Or cost actions. Yeah, we do get some healing up here. Pact exchange or a boon? Do I want something to help me through? Or do I want to change up the deck? Let's go change up the deck. What do we get? Okay, Flask of Thought is healing. I probably want that. Lurker, on the other hand. Oh, that's really good. Spectral Bomb. Deal target own reserves health to itself and the nearest demon. Ooh, that's interesting as well. Deal target owns reserves health to itself and the nearest. If we can get a high health thing on the enemy side, we can just blow it up. Oh, now I wish I had sneaks on this heads. Was that last run? That was the last run. We don't want that. We got 2 of those. 3 of those already. Oh no, we have the heads here, right? The Lost Voice. Oh no, that's these guys. I don't love them. I'm gonna try that swap. See if we can make this work for us. What do we get here? Vampire Foresight, slow reactions. This one again, Pandemic Echo plus 2 curses. I do not need 2 curses. Renunciation, slides reserves of anything attacks. 1 to the right, and then its own is possible. That's fine, but it's upgraded, so it's got plus health, plus counters, and it's got blasts. It's not a superb attacker, but it's not too expensive. This can be played on me to get 2 dodge, which is as good as 2, which is better than 2 shield. That's 2 whole attacks dodged. Draft. Put a copy of target minion creature into the demon hand and draw a card. I'm okay with that. And it's free. It's a card draw. It replaces itself. Let's swap that out for what? One of these? I'm finding more use for Subversion now, even though I don't love these too much. That one's maybe okay. I'm coming around to it. How about these? Leaves me only one Shadow Relics. It's sometimes crucial. This guy's done. I don't love this one at all. It's not a good card. This guy's handy. Maybe we swap it out for one of these, because we've got 3 of these. They are good though. They're a good baseline to have. But this card basically doesn't exist in the deck as far as deck size goes, so... What about that one? That's good. I love that one. I don't love these two too much. That one's okay, but only in the row. Alright, let's just swap one of these. This is can do the job of this anyway. Greater Forge or Greater Pact. I think I've got to try for the Greater Forge. Placements. Why develop placements? Oh, it's to hit a reserve. I see. Ah, backstabber. Teaming up against me, huh? The thing is, this one always attacks that way, so this is the only one that's a threat. You're actually not going to attack me at all. Alright, so these guys in reserve that give shield, that's not great. 2 of them. Alright, I feel like I need to play this on myself, but this also leaves myself wide open if I do that. But I'm only getting one of these cards anyway. What's in the graveyard here? Sacrificial Lamp, I think I want that. Let's throw you out. You'll hit him, unless he swaps something. He might swap something, or he might wake this guy or something, I don't know. I'm gonna give myself 2 dodge, yeah. That's gonna wake up next turn and attack. That's bad. You have no attack. Deals 1 damage to itself and demon neighbors, then slides 1 to the right. You're asleep. Do we have time to kill you? Oh, I'm gonna take 4 damage somehow here. This is not good. 1. You're awake? I see, you had been around for long enough. Oh, that's bad. That's very bad. What's in the graveyard? Immolator, okay. I could grab that, maybe. What if I Spectral Bomb? No, we just need to... I can't deal 3 damage to this. Oh, yeah, I can. Myself a shield. Hit you. Oh no, then this hitting this one. What if I play him in a different order? I do that. Who's that deal damage to? This guy. Still can't kill you though. If I did this... You're still not dead, but we have 2 things in your way, so that's better than 1 thing in your way. Ouch! How the fuck did you do all that in 1 turn? You're gonna wake up next turn. Ejection being free is good. What can we pick up from here? Cultivator of Dreams. The host gains an attack when it loses any token and resolve lose the token. Doesn't apply to me. I haven't used this at all. Oh, dude, I should not discard it for that. Well, maybe I should. Well, hey, that gets the board clean. I don't think it's gonna help. Goodbye. The problem with these rituals, right, is I'm pitting a very shitty deck that I barely get a chance to improve against these well-balanced decks. It's not a fun challenge. Like if I could be building up something better against it, but the ability to build a deck is just so fucking limited. It's very annoying. Okay, this is not the greatest start I've ever made, but it is a start, so let's do it. We at least got creatures in hand to begin with. Yeah, you die. Fine. Now, I wouldn't mind if I could have something to sacrifice to you every turn, but I usually don't. But I can't kill you this turn. I can get 2 damage on the enemy though. 3 damage on the enemy. I still do that. Wait, no, do it here. This one. Okay, you're asleep. That's fine. How do I want to play this? That's no use because you're not a backstabber. You're gonna do 2 damage and move to the right, which is not what I need right now. I do need somebody being a stopgap. Play that. It's not doing anything yet. Probably won't get a chance to. I should have checked the reserve. Alright, I'm gonna take a damage here, I guess. Okay, what's in the reserve now? The Fixer. On gather, eats an action point or dies. I don't. That's this one. I don't love it. I do like doing this. With this. You just now he's useless. He's just sitting there eating this guy's action points. Being a problem. Now you're useful. Kill that. You're gonna die, you're gonna die. Good, good, good. Let's make it quicker. Let's make it even quicker. I mean, playing more cards is not the definition of quicker. It's odd that those two got stuck together there. Okay. We are somewhat healthy. Do I come this way? Or do I go this way? Do I want a boon or the... The Greater Forge is not helpful when we don't have... I mean, it's fine, but it's not super helpful. Once we have the curse. But this one gives us... Well, we get a Forge after the curse either way. Let's go this way. The difference between a normal Forge and a Greater Forge, or a Transcendent Forge, is just feels like nothing. I guess I'm gonna open with you. And since you got double damage, let's maximize that. 4 out of 10. It's a good start. Okay, that's a good defense. Not a good offense. Why are you taking 5? Well, 1, 2, 3, yeah, I see. So does that make a difference? Not really. What's on the discard? Anything? The flesh. Yeah, let's swap that out. I'll play one of you usefully. We'll use the backstop. There we go. Could not defend against that. 3 actions and only 2 cards is not great. There's another flesh if I want to throw it out. If I want it, but I can't play anything else with that. Get out of my sight. Well, the ejection is not free. So we have to start again. But we can do that. You know what? Let's get a stroller to one of you. Could not have made that a 3, so let's make it a 2 with some depth. Alright, we win now. What options would you get? Inheritance no good. Add renunciation, don't like it. Random. Again, things we can't usefully use. Sucks to get 2 options that you can't even use. Doesn't feel like a choice. When the only choice is a bad choice. I mean, it's an okay card with Blast. It's the attack with Blast, which I do not have, so maybe I should grab it. Let's put it in here, we can swap it out later if we like. I guess. pact exchange, maybe, or I want a boon. Don't feel like the boon is going to offer me healing, so let's go this way. What do we got? Sleeping Bomb, Unwakeable One. This one just gives shield, which is good. And Insomnia to wake that guy. That's nice. Decaying Husk, I don't love. Flail, deals 3 damage to all neighbors with deploys. I mean, those, I can see they're being tactical, but I don't see how you use them. Here's another one of these. Oh, but that's a bigger one. How does that compare to the... Renunciation is 2-1-2 with 1 blast. The slides reserves. This is damage reserves. They just look the same. They're not, but they do kind of look the same. Lymph the design. Each asset of yours on the board gains a heart and attack and deals a damage to the eye. That is not good for me in this situation. If I had shield, that could be very good. Allied creatures in reserve gain +1 attack. That's very nice. I would like to have this one, but I think we need this first. I mean, we can't get shield out of this stuff, so maybe I try this. What am I swapping it for? Am I swapping it for these? No, we're going that and using that on enemies. What are we swapping it for then? One of those. This. Yeah. Okay, now we have to take a curse pact. Gonna do another swap. What do we got? There's a bit of renunciation. Haste. 2 dodge and draft. Maybe I take that one. On the other hand, AP is good. Shield is good. Rotten Rung is fine. I can just swap it out for this. Do I care? I don't know, what's this one? Thought Eater? I don't know this one. Steal the topmost reserve of any creature attacks if possible. Costs 3 to play, but it's 2/2. Gifting burdens. Why does it cost 3? It says it's green upgraded. Does it normally cost 4 or what? Soul Sword becomes a traitor when deployed. Backstabbing. Oh, it's, of course, it's a curse. But if you play it in the right place, it does nothing. But of course, then the enemy can swap it out. So that's not good. Let's take the better renunciation. At least makes it feel like it's a worthwhile card to play. And we're swapping AP generation for AP generation. No, we're getting the dodge, sorry. Not AP generation. Greater Pact Exchange, I think we'll do Greater Fortune, get rid of Curse. See how it goes. First demon creature player turn against counter once. Guess we open with you. That's no good while we don't have shields. So I discard it for now. We have 26 cards to go through before we can draw again. These decks are always so big, I think I have to hold on to it. I have no idea what I'm up against again. Alright, that's okay. For now. 3. How are you gonna... Oh, you've got counters, yeah, okay. Ow. Put you up. Okay, get some teamwork. Extra attack. You are going to die to this attack. You are not taking damage right now. Because you're not attacking, so we can probably just kill you. That's 3 damage to myself. I don't think I want to do that. I can't play that usefully. Now I can play it usefully. Yeah. Now there'd be 4 damage. I've still only got 2 shield. I don't want to play that for right now, but we're on the way to being able to play it. Except they're killing everything I've got. Alright, I can kill you for the cost of the ejection. No, it won't. It'll do 1 damage. Do I worry? Do I bother? I'm gonna take a damage if I don't. That's the problem. I'm leaving myself open. What's in here? Beast, heal a wound for free. Sure. If I just put you there, that's 2 damage already. If I do that, that's giving me an extra shield. I now slide you. You die, you don't, but you take more hit damage. No, that's no good. I want the damage on here. They still kill my shield. Do I want to take that risk? It'll cost off. It'll mean 2 more damage on him. I think I do take the risk now. Because I'll put you very close to death. We're gonna take 1. That's already. What happened there? Don't know what happened there. This span around. Oh, it draws. Right. It pulls cards out of my deck. Okay. Okay, this time I don't want to play this. So what could we swap? We get a Dark Blessing from it, which is, I guess, fine. I don't think we can use it, right? Oh, we can. Okay. I think it's time to kill you off, right? Or you're gonna die either way. You're gonna die to this guy. You're in the way. You're in the way. How do I make this work? You're gonna die because of the counterattack. I can fix that. Stop you. No, you're still gonna die. How does that work with you? I don't know. Heal you up. There you go, that's better. What are you? How did you get played on my side of the board? Oh, you're not. That's where the stone is. These guys are on your side of the board. Sorry. don't think we win. Alright, we took 1 hit point through the whole of that. It was not bad at all. Maybe I was miscounting. Maybe I'm remembering last game. Greater Forge, what do we get? Redeem we can use now. That one we can't use. What is this? Lost Voice, I don't love. Or Overreach, I don't love. So let's just redeem this, shall we? Okay, we got 6 health. Back. 4 revs. Time for the boss. See if we can survive. Assault focus. Any creature that deals damage goes to sleep. Alright, we can live with that. So we don't want to lead with you. We want to lead with these. I suppose. Everybody's asleep. You're asleep. Doesn't really matter where I put you. What are you? Strangling bed servant. What are things? All scratches strikes every creature with at least 1 sleep. Right. You're a nasty one. Why are we getting 2? Why did I get 2 sleep tokens? Why did I get 2 sleep tokens? Because they dealt damage to 2 different things? I'm gonna log out Asparagus Bad Wedding. Assault focus. And that's why he gains 2 as well. Can I be... Come on, this bug reporter still so slow. I don't... waiting 20 seconds to just write a very simple thing is just the worst thing in the world. No, it's taking too long. I'm too impatient. It's too late at night. Right, double damage to you is not so exciting right now. Filled Gorge unresolved. Ah, I don't love that. I'm gonna put you down. Okay, you're gonna go to sleep for a long time now. And you're all gonna die. Fine. So I'm not really rushing up for this, but it is for making sure I've got somebody at the backstop. Like you. Getting some more shields. I could make you a trader, but it's not really going to help. Oh, except it'll hit this for me when it wakes up, but it won't wake up this turn. I can eject you for 1. I mean, I can give myself 2 dodge and next turn will be fine. Maybe I'll just do that for now. Doesn't feel like a very good move. You only used up one of the dodges. Okay, the Endless Host. So if I did this, I'll get my shield out of it, right? Which is useful. I should be checking the graveyard here. What are you? You steal the host, drawing cards. Alright, you're gonna steal the thing upstairs. I don't know how I killed him. Oh, this is fucking useless. I'm relying on this being. No, it's not a great card, but I need it. Well, I'm taking 4 damage at least next turn, because there's nothing I can do about it. And I can't even play the easiest way. I can't even discard cards, so I'm actually drawing 1 fucking card if I don't play these. I have to play them. It sucks. I need things to play. I hate that so much. Useless shit. Give extra health in exchange for damage to me? No. What is on the graveyard here? Burnout. Yes. I can take a burnout. Not if I play that. Why is that going to kill this one? What the hell? Why would killing this hurt this? Because this one counterattacks. Right, you're alive. You're awake. Let's kill you. And do 1 damage to the eye at the same time. Now you're dead, and you're sleepy. No, sorry, you're awake. What's on here again? Hoarder. Not really exciting to me. There's a 2-cost card. Subvert you and you both demolish each other and just open 2 damage. Subvert you and you hit the enemy for 2. No, you don't hit the enemy for 2. I don't need 2 of those in my hand, even if I can't use this. This whole setup is such a stalemate. The one with the most burnout and Thorns cards wins, right? Which is the enemy. I can grab them back again. No, they got a Hoarder back. This was the last card they discarded. That's bad for me. I'm not going to play that without a shield. Let's play you. Wait, what? Why is this going to take damage? Why are you taking damage? Unresolved steals 1 of... Oh, steals the health. I see. Well, let's play that. I guess you're going to be worth... Well, you're gonna just die though. Right, let's play that differently. Let's put you down. In front, behind doesn't matter. I guess behind you. You're... Gonna do that. I don't know if that's any good. Grab that and carry it over to next turn? I don't know. Oh well. Goodbye. At least you're awake. What's your deal again? Result deals damage to self and the main for each enemy on the battle line. No, that sucks. Everybody's asleep. No, you're asleep too. What's in here? Cash cow. Do I want a cash cow? Is that gonna get me anything? No. So let's throw you out. I can't tell. It's not a thing I can tell. I don't love it for that reason. You know what? Put you up front. No. I wanted to do a swap. I can't. That's the wrong side of the line. Right. So swap for one of these two. Get rid of you, because I don't love you. That's no good. Yeah, figures they wake up and immediately die. Okay. Yeah, let's definitely play that. I don't know, that doesn't matter. Three action points. I need you dead before you wake up, but I can't really make you dead before you wake up. I can make you somewhat dead before you wake up. Or I can focus on you. Let's try racing here. Oh, I can kill you. Or almost kill you. Yeah, let's race. Now he's even harder to kill, that's the problem. I can't swap that. I can put you in reserve. That's not really going to help me out here. Best to do a fuck ton to me if I can't kill you. Cash cow's in the way. I can't kill you anyway. So what do I do about this? Thorns is what I do about this. Alright, thank you, Valraven. You have come in handy. Alright. Oh, whoa, whoa, game, are you okay? You're chugging a bit there. Only on 7 health. It's not great. We've got no healing no matter which way I go. Great to boon my health, but there's no way we're getting through this again. The whole gotta not take damage when there's no very reliable way to avoid taking damage sucks so much. I think unless I get an early healing pact exchange, maybe we can heal some out of that. I don't know. Let's see. It feels very hard to go down the wrong way unless you just get lucky. Let's go full of overreach. Just look at this. Unless I can't play a single card again. I'm just doomed. Like, they're gonna get so much damage on this. It's not gonna make any sense. And because it keeps your fucking hand, I'm forced to play that and discard something just so I have a chance to draw some more cards. A duff draw at the start is so fucking crippling, and I might not have been able to play anything. I could have been stuck with one discard. Okay, you hit for 2 only. I got lucky. But honestly, I still can't play much of any use. Turn you to my side. I can't play this. Usefully. Okay, let's absolutely do that. Thank you. Well, it didn't help a lot. But it's something. Okay, if I put you there, and you there, and you... No, hang on, I messed it up. I need to put one of them on this, so it kills that, because otherwise that reaches over me, and then the other one there to attack them directly. Okay, you killed my shield, but it did its job. Okay, renunciation is good here, but not enough to kill you. I do not have enough to kill you. Oh, you're taking one, it's enough to kill you. The slide one right just seems so useless. I need a backstop. They've got overreach. I need a backstop. Papaya would have been not helpful. That's already doing good work. Let's do you. What have we got here? Another pyre. No, what have you done? Hang on. I want this dead. You're already gonna die. Yeah, it's just sliding and reaching over me. Okay. Get out of here, Stalker. That will kill you. You're gonna die anyway. I don't need to touch you. You're gonna do more damage. I need something that's doing more damage to my enemy. And I can do either of those, so the 2 +1. I'm on 1 fucking hit point. Oh my god. I didn't even realize. Lucky that added up as I needed it to. I'm pretty screwed if I don't get a healing card out of here. Classical Thought heals. It's not enough, but it's necessary. I've got to take that. Where's my current course by? Yeah. I should have hit undo. I should have checked it. Maybe taken the one with the ejection, but no, we'll take that, I guess. No, let's take one of these. What do we got? Inhuman focus. Gaining shield is sort of okay, but it's not very reliable. It's like 1 card out of 26. So it's not super exciting. Not taking that one. I think we take this. We swap it for this one. Enduring force. I don't love this lymph design divine at all. As it happens, I'm almost dead. So that's useful, but it just doesn't happen often enough. Let's do that. This is 2 fights. This is 3 fights. Which is riskier? Honestly, it's hard to say. Either way, I need to get some shield and some healing up, and I probably won't. I'm gonna put that there for extra damage and for... No, I'm gonna put it here. So I fill up the line if it dies, if the other one dies. If I take 1 hit, I'm dead, right? What's the problem here? Oh, he took the card I copied for him. That's kind of nice. I'm doing that. I don't know what else is happening this turn, but I'm doing that. What's in your graveyard? Trusty Sacrifice is an own creature to gain 2 AP. Would that be useful? I could swap you out for that. Which is not going to make a lot of difference, but means there's a counterattack. Sure. I could do a subversion on you instead, but this seems like a bad idea. I think I need the depth. I can take a hit now. And avoid taking a hit from you, actually. Wait, do that, and everybody on the board dies, except on their side. Okay, there's a snake, it's bad. It's big and bad. But you're hitting past it, that's very good. Do this. And I can do this. Oh, I can't do that, right. So that counts as one of mine. Well, hang on. I can do this. And then that and you just die. I forgot the subversion can kill. Really, you should be able to front doing counterattacks, but hey. Oh, that's a parasite. That's why it comes in my reserve. Yeah. Wait, what? That's not right. That should be sliding it further. Why does that work that way? That's a bug. I'll wait a little bit for the spinny spin for that one. Into the wrong browser window, which is uncool, but I guess that's not the game's fault per se. Oh, wait, on chugs. Game sound will break up. I can't help that. What happened? Ejection slid fine print. Only one place to the right instead of to its owner's side. I'm gonna hit undo anyway, right? Come on, hurry up, you stupid slow bug reporter. Oh my god. Slower than 4, I think. I think it's the slowest it's ever been right now. It's just terrible. Honestly, it's a bit rude to be asking players to give feedback and then have a thing that makes them wait 20 seconds or more for feedback. I don't know how long it's been. It feels like it's been more than 30 seconds already. It's still spinning. There it goes, finally. Okay, so ejection only moved fine print. One space. Did not, well, I guess better to say, did not move fine print to its owner's side. What's the actual text? Yeah, slide it to its owner's side. Oh, towards? But it didn't. Maybe it moved it as far as it could. I don't know. I'm tired. Fuck the bug report. How am I going to get rid of it is the question. You're okay for now, but might not be later. What's in here? Enemy graveyards. A thrall is not super exciting. I mean, deal 1 damage to you is actually useful, honestly. I'm not upset about that. Are you gonna do it? You are gonna benefit from that now. Let's play that so I get it, and let's put you in as an extra backstop. Okay, we might not need it. We're one hit point each. I think we just win. So now we can eject you further, I guess. Yeah, I see. There just wasn't a space for it. Of course, we don't keep the shield, but you know. That was a little weird. Alright, we have another cursed thing to get rid of, so we probably need to do that. All chance cost 1 less, that's very good though. Random invocation costing 1 less. A haste. I didn't realize I had 2 hastes. Okay. Scold subversion costing 1 less are both pretty good. Names of the Saints for 0 is very good, but getting saving 2 action points I think is better. And Scold is sometimes good, but also only sometimes. I'll take a subversion for 1 though. I'm gonna go this way, because I think 1 hit point is not good. So who knows if I'll survive. Intrusion, okay, so they've got the... I probably won't survive like this. I literally can't do anything. Goodbye. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Restart. Again, I should go to bed. I'm pissed off at the game. Too pissed off to go to bed. Like, we're drawing a hand of cards on the start of the thing when you can't do anything at all. It's just sucks. You need a mulligan for that, right? Skull won't do anything this early, so let's chuck and toss it. Goodbye. Yeah, I figured that would happen, but we need something in the way. Doing a suppression on you is a very bad idea. You can survive the counterattack. You can start getting more damage on the demon. I'm gonna risk throwing that out. I didn't realize it was getting a gun and drawing an aggression. It's fine. Alright, goodbye all. Oh yeah, what are you even? Festering Resentment. 2 blast. I'll gather this dies unless took a wound in the last turn. So if I don't attack it, it dies? Is that what it's saying? I think that's what it's saying. It's still a bad idea, right? DK Husker can't play. Oh, it did take a wound. That's fine. Oh, that gets to attack. Ow, that's bad. Well, let's kill it. How about that? Let's stay on my side for now. Are you doing me any good? You are. Sure. Thing is, I can pick you up. It doesn't really do much good. Well, it does clear the lines a bit. I don't know if that's actually good or not. If I did that, I get to attack past you. Oh, and then we went. Nice. I need to remember that aspect of subversion. So much more important. 18. Did not do so badly that time, but we've got so far to go. Well, what matters is how healthy we are past this boss battle, right? But again, the forge isn't doing me much good. We get a forge either way. But this is the way we get pact exchanges. I mean, we've still got the cursed pact exchange, so. I don't remember what that one is. Court Spy and Comet Archer. No, undo. Let's do it the other way. Put Comet Archer in front so the Court Spy stays on my side initially. Spark you and hang on to those two, they're useful. Okay, yeah, sure. Do some damage. What are you? Thought Eater, that's the one. It steals reserves. Okay, we want to make sure things that you are attacking don't have a reserve. Or we put a reserve on you is fine as well. So put you there. Give that to you. Rage Whisperer would be nice, but I can't. I could never play it unless it's my altar. Okay, now he's gonna get through. What's your deal again? Okay, you get charged up if I discard and there's free damage on me. You're not gonna live. I think so fucking all these fucking two cost cards. I don't love it. Much good, mate, do you? Never had a shield before. Never once had that card. Yeah, fair enough, you're attacking me. Wait, I can just do this. Ha! What do we got? Remove the first card. No good. No, not really. Well, not very good. Most of the first cards are pretty good. Random creature gains Blast 1. That's pretty decent. Random creature that costs 2 or more costs 1 less. That's very good. Let's look at these things that cost less. Rejecting Standard. Anointed Knife costing 1 less, maybe? I think I want to get rid of these. Maybe a cheaper Celestial Projection would actually be really cool. Oh, we could make the Court Spy cost... I don't like the Court Spy. I kind of want to get rid of it. But it's in the middle of... Like, that card's... This card's sometimes incredibly useful. This card's always useful. This one just sucks. I mean, it moves. It always seems to suck to me. Now, maybe I don't need to worry about line depth so much for some decks. Like, they maybe don't have things with tunnels. I don't know, because you can't see the enemy deck, so I always feel like I've got to protect. I can't memorize all the different decks you've built for the enemies that you can see. When I only see the few cards that get played here. What about Blasts? Blasts, I think, is actually more useful on the Celestial Projection, come to think of it. Blast on Font of Inspiration is funny. It's gotta be something that's like to last a little bit, so yeah. Last or cheaper? Cheaper. I'm usually struggling with action points. Like to do more damage, but I'm usually struggling for action points. Pack exchange, let's see if we can get a healing card in here. Not there, that's kind of cool. I like his backstop with shield. Legion Rupture, Beast, heal. Only heal 1 every 26 cards, that's not gonna do it. But then this is only 1 every 26 cards, so and gives like 3 shield on top, so it's not ideal. Definitely not that one. I mean, if I wanted to get a bunch of Celestial Projections, sure, but do I swap these out? I don't like these two, that's part of the problem. These are cheap. Oh, those two aren't. This is cheap. Blast and counterattack. And this thing has a tactical use for clearing the board by putting something to reserve. I don't else is the red hole. The whole pack system annoys the hell out of me. It's like, it's always, okay, there's one decent card, one mediocre card, and one card I dislike. And it's like, okay, well you can't improve your deck, you can only just like sort of maybe get something better. That's actually better sleeping balls if one of them. Anyway, I think I might take that this turn. Compounding Lash, Compounding Lash is very good as an attacker. It's got tunnels, got counters. With an aggression. I could swap out a... But these are all zeros. These are all free, and I'm talking about not enough actions. We need the Forge, right? We've still got a curse. We've still got a curse. No, we'll take the Greater Pack Exchange and see if we get a Forge later. I want to see if I still want to see if I can get a healing card. Okay, I didn't see what the conditions were, but whatever, just run around, whatever that means. Use backs up, you behind. You're not going to do any good. So we'll toss you and spark you. And have that as beginning. Subversion is a kill. I need to keep remembering. Subversion can be a killer card once it's got 3 things on deck already. Oh, goodbye team. I guess I'm not taking any damage, so... Nor are they, that's the problem. Why did that not let me play Ejection now? Oh, because I've got to play this. Oh well, it's 3 damage. Different cards. Having that shield up there is going to make a difference here. Starting with you. You get to attack, clear out some of these. Their backstop now. Should check that first. Slide a target. It's not worth an action for me. Not when I don't have anything protecting my back. Wow, that was a slaughterhouse. I can play a Thrall. Let's get rid of Insomnia. Alright. Well, we didn't get any healing happening, but we got past them, so... No, wait, let's see. Another one of those, no. 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 Although, this lets me use sleep. When that deck comes up, which would be quite useful, but not very often. What about one swapping from one of these or one of these? Or the last... I mean, you can sub as a celestial projection equivalent, really, but I don't know if I want to lose these. What else do we have? I mean, you can swap it for this, but it kind of works with this. It wakes that guy. Waking that guy is actually bad. Or puts him back. Or puts this guy back to sleep again. Actually, I hate this bad. You know, the whole swapping up bad cards. I don't know. Feels bad. Feels bad. Much prefer to be able to build my own combos of cards that I think work together rather than just your preset combos. Well, we've got 20 health and 2 revelations, which are useless. On Maven or Demon Gatherer, we get an inside out card. Okay. Anointed Knight, Sleeping Bomb. I mean, an Anointed Knight inside out to begin with is 4 damage, right? That feels like worth doing. 5 damage. It's very strong open. Why did you put him on your side? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. So he's doing 3 to me. Oh no, 1 to me. 2 to me. Why oh yeah, you hit that thing, you hit me. Right. Okay, so now we need some defenses here. Get some attacks happening. Kill you. Alright, and we'll get 1 hit. Not ideal. I'll play that if I wanted to. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I'll do that. Ugh. Well, where's that? I don't know why I gained health and then died anyway. Sure, why not? What's in the graveyard? The vampire. You know what? I like that. I don't want to play that. Ennui? What? Oh. What? Return target asset to its owner's hand. It doesn't work on non-cards or copies. What? That's a bug. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 1 fucking minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. There we go. 1 minute and 48 seconds plus change. There's a couple of seconds before I started counting. That's just ridiculous. I don't even know what happened. Valravn Discard gave me an ennui instead of the top of the enemy's graveyard, instead of the Dhampir shown at the top of the enemy graveyard. So this Well, I wrote a big angry screed there. Anyway, I can't use that. I could use it now, actually. Oh, I was thinking about this guy. I need to do something against this guy. I can still do something against that guy and use this. And get the shield. Okay, we can get you out of the way and do big damage here. That's much better. I don't know where it came from, but I'll take it. Four damage, actually. No, 3 damage. Yeah. What happened there? This host has its attack subtracted from its health subtracted from its damage. I see. Because my thing has worn out. Well, maybe I don't care about you. Maybe save this. No, what else am I doing though? That's no use to me. I mean, I can just kill him off with an inside out, but I don't need to. Why don't I put you there with the names of the saints? Get an extra shield. Yeah. Don't want any of this. I can't do another discard. Why did you... Oh, you slide forward. Sure. What are you? Why did you hit everything? It's blast 2. Oh, because... Yeah, it was this one plus that one. No, he's got another one. And my shield is doing its job. Let's add to it. What's on the enemy graveyard? A thrall. Let's keep that shield happening. What do we want to subvert you? That's fine. I could swap you and subvert you, but you wouldn't attack. Let's do that. What have we got now? I mean, it's quicker to do this and money pit. I don't love that. I do want to play that. I do want to play that. I do want to play that. I think I'm gonna kill you. Sure. You can have a money pit. Thrall is not exciting. That's not relevant, really. You're useful. Yeah, it's all is useful, I suppose, if I can play it. There's a backstop. Get 2 more damage on the enemy, yeah, good. 1 more, rather. Fine, he was a shield generator, he'd already lost his value. -1 health and +2 attack is not good on you, but is good on you. I suppose. I mean, maybe. That's actually better. There we go. Super Skulls. Actually, probably should put on you, but anyway, whatever. You want 2 money pits? Oh my god, I guess one of them's got an attack, but... You're asking for trouble there, mate. Wait, what? Why are you gonna die? Why are you gonna die? Why are you gonna die? Why does it say you're gonna die? You got 3 health, -3. Are you gonna lose that? I see, because you're wounded. Because you're gonna shuffle and run out, right? Well, let's make you Berserk instead. Let's get rid of you. There we go, problem solved. Oh god, blown across the table, poor guy. Well, that boss battle went alright, actually. Better than any of the previous attempts. Okay, Revelations would be cool, but we're not doing any bargaining, so they're not essential, so really we want to go towards the Forge. Am I happy with this pack? Do I still want a healing card? I don't know. Let's... Which way? We're still getting a Forge up here, right? We still have a Curse card here I want to get rid of. No, we'll go for the Forge. We'll see if we can get anything out of it. Failed Exorcism. Okay, they got Flesh. That's no use to me. Let's just kill it off. You're both similar, but you're more likely to last for a bit, so put that there. Oh well, you're gonna reach over me anyway. So that's not cool. You're not gonna hurt to be there. You're gonna hit me again. Ouch. It's not going great. That's a good start. I don't think I can kill you easily. Let's send you to sleep instead. Flesh. Okay, he's gonna wake up soon. You're all gonna die because this guy's gonna wake up. Okay, that's fine. You're not taking anything. I have 3. well just attack the demon directly, right? Right, do that. It would have happened either way. I just don't need to keep the card in hand. Reaching over, but now we've got a bit of a shield. That's actually useful. You're gonna sit there. You're gonna do that. Why is this saying it's gonna die? Oh, it's gonna run out of time. That's fine. Don't think I want another course by a feint. Can't use. Oh, we're gonna win. Right. Let's see how we go. Let's see what we get. Expunge. Duplicate the second card. If it was the third card, I might be happy with that. Dark Blessing I don't need to duplicate. Random creature gains a heart. I think we do this. I mean, I don't know if there's a story reason to get rid of the inheritance cards, honestly. And maybe I don't want to confirm. Make it stronger, make you stronger and still cheap? I don't know. You getting a heart actually is probably very good. You last longer, and I need you for that. Make you survive longer. We're giving a new curse. Cool, fine. Vampire Foresight and slow reactions. Oh, 0 cost Foresight is pretty cool. Gives. Oh, it's a modifier. Sorry, not what I was thinking of. Another rally. Another set of these. You got 4 health and 0, again, all costing 0. I mean, I don't hate it. That's only good in one particular fight, but it's very, very important in that fight, I think. Yeah, we'll just throw it away. We'll try that. American can afford all these curses. She agreed to do this, all this damn business. Tentacle Maw. I can't even see what it's got. Sanguine Champion. Tribute. Right. Which I don't forget what it does. Well, we'll open with you and toss you. It's probably not going to be useful. King 0 cost card, it shouldn't, but I want the cards. I want more choice. Okay, we're going to shatter you, because otherwise you're a tough thing to play. You can't do that anyway. We can do that, it's great. We can do you. It doesn't matter which way. No. You do one of these. Let's do that one. Also should check this. The Lurker. You know what? We've got 2 shield already. Throw you out. Put you in reserve. Hello, Lurker. Well, there's my shield, and I've only got a rotten rung, so I've got to swap you out. Sorry, mate. You got 2 health. You're going there, and then this is coming here. I'm going to discard that. No, it eats in the back. Sure, whatever. That's actually got my shield stayed. Damage onto the enemy, shall we? It's only 3, because Okay, now you're awake. You're gonna wake up and kill them. That's cool and all. Why don't you... Immediately attacks, then dies. But it says it's only going to take -2 damage, which is... maybe a bug? What? I think there's a bug in the preview. I don't know, I'm tired of bugs right now. What I want is you in reserve. What the fuck? Why did you die? Because you became neighbor, but you deal 1 damage to neighbors. Why did you die? What happened? Oh, there's a thing there in reserve. What is that? When it deploys his enemy neighbor for 2. I see. So if I do that, preview's wrong, and I do this, he's still gonna die, right? And then it kills you as well, which is worse. Definitely worse. Definitely worse. So... I mean, I can put you there? No, that's worse. Okay, I guess you're a sacrifice. I guess you're a sacrifice. That seemed wrong. The head was still there. Alright, you get rid of my shield generator. Well, I've still got this shield generator, but he's kind of in a bad place. How about that? Yeah, we need to redeem one of these. What else have we got? Inside out. Swap an owned creature's base. Or gain an inside out. I don't care. Sneaks. Sneaks is cool. But I don't have any good enemies with sneaks on anyway, so... So I want to try Greater Pact Exchange. I don't know. We're going to get a boon either way. My health isn't that great, and we still have the boss battle coming up. That's not going to heal us to full. Let's just do the normal one. I don't know. Egg time. Okay. Sleepy time. Okay, this is the one where we got the sleeping attacks, which kind of sucks for me. You're going to be rotten wrong to begin with. Let's start with shield. That's great. I'm going to get that, I think. And toss you for the moment. Maybe that's a bad idea. Hello. Oh, we're both awake, huh? That's not going to do anything yet, right? Well, it's going to give me a shield, but placing you in reserve is also going to give me a shield. Maybe I just build the line deeper and give you that. I'll keep this for next turn. Why did you not sleep? Oh, I misunderstood. All creatures gain dodge when reserved and lose a non-dodge token after the resolve. Okay. Not what I thought it was. So putting you guys in reserve means you awake faster. I think having you in reserve there is good. You are getting more attack now, which is actually doing me useful business here. You're going to lose your shield. Spend that extra time. What do you got in the graveyard? Bait. Resolve. Slide the host. Yeah, we don't want to think about that. So. Inject you is a very good start. You don't have a chance to wake and do damage there. You're gonna die and that's cool. You're gonna die, but I kind of wouldn't you out of there. So we can just deal the damage directly to the baddie here. What about you dealing double damage to the demon? I think that's it. That might be a kill. No, it's only 7. I mean, I don't need to do anything here, we just win. I guess he's probably rage quitting at the moment as we speak. Imagine that if your opponent could rage quit in the game and just quit the game for you. That would be very funny. That's a very Kojima thing to do there. Unresolved grants shield if it has reserve. That's an easy one to fulfill and I like it. Further. Resolve takes 2. I want to swap that for the guy with the waking thing. Because I don't love these particularly. Don't like gifting burdens either, but we can target, we can use it to slide people. Unresolved takes a hit, its host gains health upon on death, kills its host. Okay, what have we got here? Anchor of Fate. That's a useful one in reserve. That's also good. There's my healing card. I think I'm going to take my healing card. I think I'll swap one of those out. I've got one still. I've just so often needed health to get through. So let's do it. We've got shield now. There's another healing. That's fine, that's fine. I don't know now, actually. Now I've got my healer thing. That doesn't happen very often. This is... putting him down to 17 from 20. That's reasonably significant. Having this means I've got somebody who's already attacking the enemy right at the beginning. And I will never have a turn where I can't play anything and have just a wide open field. I think that's important. Okay, so we're not getting excess revelations. We don't care about them. This is actually the second run. Maybe I didn't need the healing card. Who knows? Well, look at this. But that's good. Do I want AP? I'm gonna ditch you. I think making you tougher for the moment, just take the benefit of the extra hit. Right now, I should have discarded that one. Doesn't matter. We'll discard this set probably. What are you? When this hits the demon, it heals and adds. Oh yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that one. I think. It heals itself, presumably. We need to make sure that doesn't happen. You've got the counterattack. Let's get more AP for next turn. We might actually start doing something next turn. I'm not sure. Oh my god, 2 of those? You're shitting me. There goes my shield. Like a sleeping bomb and insomnia. Then I'm leaving myself open. I've got a legion in front of the sleeping bomb. Wow, a demon did nothing. I'm not reporting it this time. What are you? It's never useful. What's this one? I don't remember seeing this one before. Dreadful Word. Use your shield when I play an invocation. Oh, I have seen it. I guess I'm not playing invocations. I'm playing chants. Ugh. What the fuck? Why does that make my guys die? Oh, they were already. What if I do that instead? Now, oh, it gives me a shield when the demon plays invocation, so I can clear you out. Deal that damage directly to the demon here. And this guy will go back onto the enemy team here in a minute, but... Like so. Interesting that the counterattack happens first. But that's okay. Why are you taking 2? Why are you taking 2 damage? You got counterattack, I see. What if you were to sit in front of everybody and be tough? Let's see what happened there. Now, one extra action point makes a huge, just an enormous difference in being able to do things. The step from 3 to 4 is enormous. Because so many cards cost 2. Oh, that was the final boss battle. Okay, well, survived it well then, I guess, but... Sorry, American, one more curse for you. Root Beyond Death. Creatures with 2+ health remaining survive lethal hits once. Okay. Beast on Graves. When instant demon healed hands to the top. Inside out. Do I want this? Thorns. Thorns is good. What would I be stopping for? Well, this is adding it to this deck. Like I swap for that, I don't mind a renunciation and a thrall, honestly. I'm just this is a different deck, so I'm getting confused now. Don't think I just don't use those, do I? I don't love those at all. They're conditionally useful, but they just deal damage to my own neighbors, to my own creatures mostly, because I can't put them on the enemy side. Alright, we succeeded at that. It's an hour after I said I should probably just go to bed. So I probably should just go to bed. I'm no longer feeling tired though. Does feel like another hour is probably going to pass before I'm going to start feeling tired. Do you have anything to say, Nika? No. I mean, she does, but we... Why am I hearing footsteps? Why was I hearing footsteps? They weren't mine. Is that the wind? Not from here. Got the sleep prompt again, but we can't use it. But it's wrong.
My sight is not what it was, as thou knowst too well. But most of thy kind come to me for more time. As a species, ye seem as a rule governed by the fear of death. Wherefore hast thou not yet asked?
Death? Villain, I am born to woman's flesh, sundered like unto the world. For do not men wage holy war? Join death in legions, undecided, oh, whether a skirt hideth heaven or hell mouth. Death! Thinkest thou I cringe at mine own birthright? Marry, to walk by night is death. To cross my husband is death. Scape that, and oh, enter maternity. So oft to bear life is death. Aye. Gentle death, mine own dawn constant, my nightly vesper bell. Devil, art thou not said to be in all worlds versed? Yet e'en when thou hadst 2 eyes, sirrah, it seems thou saw'st not Mariken.
Indeed. You have a good point there, Mariken. Does Mina anything to say? No. We again, yes, but we have seen it before. Alright, we want to have you as to bond with, right? Let's see. Yes, that's the button I was looking for. Ah, there's Willem. I didn't realize that the little wooden thing moved. A little detail. Oh, this chamber doth put my guts to pestle, Maven. Aye, is that frankincense gone sour? Seem to reel. Nay, but peace. In here, Willem must keep content to follow. His eyes on focus. He is ready. 4 rituals remaining. I've run out of team copy.
Well met, my dashing, damned doctor. Wilt thou mayhap see it my way? Lo, we are together again. We shall miss such sweet shadow play. Come the curtain.
The bargain then occurs, then we have to decide which way to go. You know what? I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna go make a coffee while it sits here with stuff here. So I'll be back in the car just a couple minutes. Oh well, I fear I kept thee for long. I shall tarry no more. Let us begin the bargaining. C. Nightmare Collector recovery grants 25% less health. Demon heals one when any of my assets are healed. That's extremely bad for me. Stat return with at least one shield. That's very good for me. That I don't care about. That's very good. That's very bad. Let's see what happens. Okay, he wants that one. He doesn't care about that one. Well, he did a little bit. Alright, Cursed Pact. Compounding Lash at Aggression. That's basically this one again, right? We can swap this one. Wait, we've got 2 curses here already? Oh my god, that's not good. Oh yeah, because what else we do? What else we got? Vampire Foresight. Oh, free Foresight giving the dodge, that's pretty good. And slow reaction is not bad. That's not exciting. So that's an obvious possible trade, right? What might we trade out if we wanted this one? Lurker is okay. Name of the Saints is great. Didn't I already have some? I don't remember. No, I had them in the other deck. No Plan Survives, I do not like. Combination is fine. Derelict Tower is good. We've got 2 bonus Derelict Fortress here, so we could throw these out. I would be okay with that. Maybe I just want another Compending Lasher instead of a Vampire, because this gains health, but this gets so much power, and it's got tunnels. So you build this over the top of something, it's just really good. And the aggression together. I mean, aggression with Vampire is good. Foresight is fine for a backstop. It's good for a backstop to have. This is cheaper to play. Whereas this Compending Lasher is, yeah, it's 3. Let's try this. Oops, I forgot to get rid of the BRB. Let's do that. I thought I turned it off, but I must have misclicked. This way gets us a Greater Forge and Bane. I don't want to go that way. But this game gives us Revelations, which is useful for the bargaining. Which is pretty important. This way it gives us a Pact Exchange, a Boon and a Forge, another Pact and a Small Bane. We're getting a Small Bane either way. We still get the Forge there. Do I want the Boon and a Small Forge, or do I want the Greater Forge? Either way, we're only getting 1 Forge, right? I just don't even remember this deck and how to play with this deck. What else do I already have? Oh, that's huge. Obviously, we've got this. At least we survive lethal. You're saying all hosts allow another reserve and your chance costs 1 fewer. That's right. Chance costs less. So I should be leaning on chance a lot. Okay. Revelations, we can re-roll at the Forge, which might actually be a kicker here. That's worthy of the breaker. If not, we can spend them in the bargain. I think that'll do me better overall. We're still not getting 2 Forges no matter which way we go, so. Okay, this is Aggressive Overreach, which is the guys that Tunnel 1. And I start with no playable creatures. Maybe I should not have done that, actually. Sure. Run. Put them that way, and the revive should save that. Some damage to begin with. They've got some shield, okay. Yeah, you're there, but you're asleep. That's huge, right? We should kill it before it sleeps. You're gonna die because the second turn your thing has happened. We can put some of these behind you. We can't play it. Well, never mind. We can just spark the shield away. A big camel. Probably should have put you in front because you got 2 attack and then the 3 would have gone to the enemy, but never mind. Yeah, this is just so huge. I'm in place for the first one. Do I care about that? I mean, that's enough anyway. We just win. Oh, this is really slow. Let's go to medium fast. Like, why is everything so slow? Yeah, let's grab the Revelations. Greater Forge is cool and all, but your familiar studied the close of the parchment. They uncovered a defect. The Covenant bore no true impressive seal. An unsealed instrument holds no force. Contract is weakened, your claim made firm. You gain Revelations. Looks like what they're discovering is enough to cancel the whole thing, honestly, but maybe not. Alright, what do we get? Flask of Thought with healing. I don't know that I need it. This is not as hard as the other ones. Sleeping Bombs, Interrupted Dream Zone. Interrupted Dreams is not Insomnia. Interrupted Dreams, remove one of every token type from every creature on the battle line. That's interesting. Probably not helpful when I'm investing in dodge. I do not like that. I mean, Vernet's cool, but like, that's the Derelict Fortress I've got. I don't think I want to swap that for anything that I've got. The Quiet Dread. We've got 2 Renunciation Thralls. Maybe one of these. I don't love Renunciation. The Thrall is boring, actually. I don't care about another one of those. It's fine. This is good. It's got blasts too. And that's good. Yeah, let's do that. Again, I'm not really familiar with this deck. I'm just... The switching decks up all the time is kind of hard to keep track of. Okay. A Bane. The first demon creature played facing a Maven creature against blasts. I don't like that. Ditto, but for counters. Inhuman Fadno. I've not seen this before. Deploying... Oh. Deploying Maven Reserves deals 1 damage to Maven neighbors. I don't like that. Why does it say once per battle and this doesn't say anything? I think I'll take account that one. That's fine with me. It's only temporary. For the rest of this thing. Let's go here. We need the forge. Alright. You're gonna hit the enemy and do your thing, I guess. Oh, we got names of the saints. Ah, let's make them super strong. Be a bulwark, not a collapsible tower. Oh, fatal. Wait, what? What? It had 2 health, didn't it? It definitely had 2 health. It started off with 3 and I got more. Rope Beyond Death just did not work. Oh man, am I willing to wait another 2 fucking minutes for this thing to spin? I don't know, let's see. Let's see how long it takes. I can't even see what happened. I can't... be 100% sure there wasn't even a bug there, but I'm pretty sure that Rip Beyond Death should have kicked in and did not. Maybe maybe did they put down 2 of those things? Did it take enough damage first? I don't know. This bug report's taking too long. We'll wait and see if it really happens another time. I don't know. How about we could double aggression? We could aggression you and names of the saints you. How greedy am I for damage? Well, that's just a win. Barely have time to compound. Okay. Forge, we can add an Anchor of Faith. That's a cool one. Add renunciations. All creatures in the packed gain tunnel can stack. That's not a good one to upgrade. The flesh with tunnels. I mean, I might be swapping this one out, honestly. That seems like a good one to spend it on. Like, none of these... That's cool, but this is... I mean, this is common, but really? Unless we want to give our Compounding Lasher even more tunnels. That's actually probably the best play here, right? It's already upgraded once. That's the risk. What about vampire tunnels? No, because it needs to hit creatures. It's for cleaning out stuff. This one doesn't matter. This one, yeah, no. Let's do this. Let's do this. I think that's good. If tunnels 2, it becomes super deadly. It's like a long-lasting nemesis, whatever the thing is called. Thing with hooks. Well, 9 revelations is good. 19 means we have a lot of bargain power. Yeah, we can kill off 1 bargain token and maybe get more revelations. Alright, that one. That one that was in the picture there. Draw 2 cards, good. Another fucking rotten rung, okay. That's fine though, we can play that twice. We can give you a revive and give you a seethe. And give you a spark. Just hit me directly, will you? Okay. You got a counterattack, that's fine. You can kill. Let's put you at the back. Oh, I don't know. Front there, I guess. There's something in the back of my mind to do, but I forgot what it was. Okay, that's fine. Gives me space to put you down. With you. I mean, you know, this is good. Hello, Volume. 6 attack, 6 defense. Has +1 attack and every creature on the bottom battle line. With which says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in him. So he starts off with 1. But he's sleeping. So we have a lot of time to hit him. In fact, we have enough time to hit him permanently. Oh no, you're reaching over and hitting that. But we don't need to hit Volume. Particularly. We can just hit you for 2. It's not enough to do it. So you'll get a hit in on this guy. Oh, no, he's gonna dodge. You're not gonna get a hit on anyone. Let's burn you out. You're gonna die, so you're gonna die because of the reserves problem. That's fine. Which means I swap you out for that. I can't because it's on the wrong side. Let's play you in reserve then, just to keep our battle line up in case of accident. Alright, they're almost dead, so sleeping. And yeah, the dodge token is just nullifying you entirely here. Okay, you're getting a 6 Delta U, you're getting a 3 Delta U. This is not the right order of things. That's only going to do 1 damage, it's not going to help anything. Well, it'll kill this guy off. And if that guy's dead, this is going to reach over and hit the enemy. Problem solved. Okay, that wasn't too tough. Hello. Okay, I definitely don't want that. Do I want to put one on there and really make sure of it? I really want that one. More revelations. Your familiars sifted the dates line against line. They uncovered a lapse. The Covenant binds itself to a season long ended. An obligation that has outlived its term is no obligation at all. With this, the ritual tilts. Revelations into your grasp. Okay, I don't want to take on another curse. We have 2 still to get rid of, right? No, 3 still to get rid of. Which we cannot do, right? There's no line here with 3 forges. 1, 2 forges is the most we get. Whichever way we shape it. So... And no line that gives us revelations as well. The healing could have a spill to 27 revelations, which lets us remove 2 tokens, which is pretty good. We'll take a Bane doing that. But we can get 2 forges, not 3. So we get 2 forges this way as well. I mean, if we had the Bane that lets us do a pact, swap out a curse pact, we could do it anyway. But I think I mean, this is a problem. This is a problem. We had to take 1, and we didn't have a chance to get rid of 1. So Volum may be left with a stain on his conscience, which I guess I would regret, but cannot help. Even this greater boon, if that would let us do a pact exchange. This one might, but then we're forced to take another and it cancels the problem anyway. So I think... Oh, this way gets us 2 forges for a fight without the Bane. And we can go up here. I don't mind that. The flesh. Seas. I didn't actually need that thing that does heals. Okay. Why would that disappear? Steals the topmost reserve of any creature for attacks. Right. And you're going to counterattack this. But if you attack something else, which isn't going to work, because we can't... oh no, you do have an attack. So if we don't give you Maybe you're my backstop. Wait, now why is it dying? Why is it gonna die? Oh, because he's got 2. It doesn't help. Well, we can put you on there. Don't want to discard. I don't want to discard any of these. What am I doing? We don't need to. We can just burn out you. What am I doing? Right, I'm not going to discard. So this isn't really any use, although we can give you a dodge. Yeah, that's fine. We go almost before it starts. This deck is powerful. Yeah, +1. You're dead. Super dead. Yeah, we had 6 damage coming up after that. Okay, we do get a redeem, so we're gonna do that now. Rotten Rung is better than a slow. Better, more important to remove than a slow reactions. We've got more rituals, right? This isn't the final ritual. That's what I'm forgetting. We have plenty of time to get rid of these curses. It doesn't have to be done in this particular run. What do we have here? Pact Exchange. Awful Heap. Attackers that damage this lose attack. Every creature on the battle line loses an attack. It's just like Stalemate City. Close of Paths on Gather deals a wound to the demon for every card they discarded last turn. They discarded. Discard your hand, then draw a card for each discarded. Like, meh. Anointed Knife, dealing double damage along with a spark. Like, we could swap that for one of these, but I think this is better. I think I'm going to skip. I don't like any of those options. And I don't want to spend Revelation. Oh, actually, if I spend Revelations. No, I don't want to. We might not get the full 10. I'd rather save the Revelations for the bargain. The permanent stuff, not the temporary stuff. We could just get 10 more Revelations there and get a Forge and then come this way. Then we pick up a Bane before this final boss battle. Actually, that's good. Let's do that. Your familiars inspected the scope. They uncovered overreach. The Covenant sought to bind what law itself forbids. The bond against law is null from its first stroke. The finding is to your favor. Revelations set in your hand. We can guarantee some good outcomes, I think, from this bargain. Okay, we have another. Removes the 3rd card. Good. So I think that's what we're going to do. Duplicates the 2nd card. We could duplicate a Foresight for the dodge, but no, we need to remove these, right? Is there any card I would dare super be urgent to duplicate here? No. Let's get rid of the other Rotten Rung. We'll probably swap out this pact anyway, but now we can. It's a reprisal, okay. No. Oh, premonition though. Still no enemies. Okay, we play 1 Thrall. You better be good, mate. You better be good. You're gonna get names of the Saints. Heal doesn't matter, so you're gonna get dodge. And we're gonna play Burnout on you. We're gonna play Spark on you. And do 2 damage. Yeah, we are half dead already. Okay, you gonna sit there and attack a creature. You're gonna get more health. Am I gonna seize or am I gonna no plants? I'm gonna thorns. That way this one also dies. You're gonna take an extra health. And you know what? And have you heal as well. I think you'll survive. Yeah, this one won't die. Well, it will die, but let's see. You healed before. Oh, you gained your heart from yourself, right? I don't know what happened there. Well, that's fine. Guess that was enough already. Greater boon. Still only temporarily. Move all the counter. Oh yeah, we're getting this counter attack all the time. I don't know. It's gain 2 shield at the start. Well, there's that one. Let's take it. Not that we have another pack exchange in this run, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I should have taken the one that removal of the counter. Okay, we have 33. 3 12s is 36. It's not sufficient. That's fine. It's not sufficient for 3 removals, sadly. I took too much damage. Well, we can't get revelations. We could get something. We still remove 2 tokens. Is good. Okay, yeah, we've still got the counter, and this health doesn't matter to me. Alright, we've got a couple of derelict fortresses. We can second chance one and make it aggressive. And the one behind, I guess, is going to last a bit longer, probably. Maybe. Okay. I'm just going to do more attack now. Let's maybe gain that, actually. Probably we will. What are you doing? Enter the reserve whatever it attacks. Ah, it's a siren. I see. We need to just kill you. You're going to die. You're going to take 3, you're going to take 2. You're already all dead. Yeah. Let's just give more damage onto the enemy right away. Ah, you're out to play, are you? Alright. And you weren't the first player, so you are active. You're gonna kill something. Well, you're gonna die and you're gonna lose 1 attack. And then you're gonna hit for 6. Oh no, it's my turn. That's what I need to deal with. I can kill you for 3. Let's start there. And then you die. That's good. So I can thorns you. Oh, I see. No, it's fine. Thorns like that. It's not burnout. You are only 1 health. Why is that? I don't know. Let's give you a dodge. Make you last. Let's get you healing, I guess. And have counter in case you get hit. I don't know, there's a ridiculous setup I got here. Who needs a compounding lasher when you got 2 reserves and stuff to put in them? You've only got one dodge, so you could easily lose. I'm gonna just pick up that. Problem solved. Bargain time. Okay, that's on track to be enacted. He can stop it. I don't want him to stop it. This is on track to be discarded. He cannot stop it. If I do that. So I can go 1, 2. And he can put all 3 there, he won't stop it. I can't fix this one with a 3rd. He could get this one enacted, he cannot make that one enacted, so let's put that on there as well. Well, there we go. I win. I did not want that. I did want that. That was my priorities. I got everything I wanted. And you got nothing you wanted. So, future rituals will be unlocked. Sorcery Ward. Unresolved deals 2 damage to any neighboring demon reserves. I can see why that's useful. But it's definitely depends on who you're facing. Accelerating Locket. Once per turn, play a copy of a played card for free. 1 inheritance remains. 3 rituals remain. Sounding grateful for the freedom of their soul, your newer research assistant, Rasmina, waits to speak. Do you listen to it, or move on to complete the remainder of Willem's trial? No, listen.
Rasmina, mark thy proctor well. Thou shalt not tell any other soul of what thou hast here discovered.
He theatrically turns away again. Despite his technical status as wager, Willem's soul pawn appears and joins the others. Now is that herald the devil Marican become, and then old mentor? Of aught save unto its greatness, some sad, discarded tribune, void. The daimonic vessel poured out as wastewater, all that her legend was not. Now, cast out is Marican's conscience, lost in e'en this very void. In her stead, the herald hath made of us all playthings and dolls. Thou wert last hope unto thine old mentor's weary shade, alone to die and bequeath all would draw thee in to outfox hell in Marican. As for the vessel, to become a queen of hell, one may not be of the earth, 'tis plain. Greatness unto its own, every empty image carved, and in thy posterity to live etern. A feast both of and dedicated unto her hubris is prophesied. To swallow paradox, unprove what is, and be from within herself consumed. For Marican to kill herself would violate her pact. So poor Nika was by something doomed to become an unwitting hangman. Okay, I am running out of patience for the bug reports for the gameplay. I like the writing enough, I'm willing to wait. And actually that one was super quick, so that's good. Typo. Missing word? In post volume trial ritual. Alright, well in volume post second ritual dialogue. The line reads, so for Nika was by doomed to become an unwitting hangman. There seems to be a word missing between by and doomed. Sentence does not make logical sense without it. Submit. Okay. Did I read the whole thing? For American to kill herself would violate her pact. So poor Nika was by chance doomed to become an unwitting hangman, the which cozened her into 2 Vangela trials in one, high-windowed and in the night house unseen. First they played thy most fateful game. Alas, when Nika failed to win back Volum's soul, the old witch had a sudden claim on hers. To win it back, said cunning American, no more games. Let us do this thing like men. Drugged, desperate, and madding, Nika sprang, wrestling our witch to the Orhang.
Poor Volum's waking mind may trail a pace or 2 behind, yet soon upon a cold and stony trough he'll trip. Oh, woe unto Nika, who hath kept her own soul, yet alas, may twice o'er lose its mate.
Okay. Well, let us go upstairs and talk to people before we resume this trial, shall we? There we go. Clock I'm looking for. There's so much water everywhere. Where is everyone? Hello, Resmina, anything to say? They favour you with a half smile, sipping their drink, but keep their thoughts close for now. Malta? I told them all I can recall, Maven, of what thou didst for me, all our listening, and... Mary. His eyes narrow as if straining to recall. I looked to Resmina. Oh, you can't have this dialogue when you're lying on the bed. Come on. She's downstairs, you're up here. I'll give it 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, 0, -1, -2, -3, and this is slower than seconds. Ugh, it's back to its old slow ways, is it? Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, it was alright, I suppose. Malta's dialogue. Malta's upstairs dialogue has it doesn't fit here. Whoops, Malta's dialogue doesn't fit here with him upstairs, put it that way, it's better. The line here reads, his eyes narrow as if straining to recall. A look to Rasmina. I don't think the first part. But Malta is here upstairs on the couch. Rasmina is downstairs by the taxidermied wolf. box. I can't glance at them from here. Done. Hurry up, finish. Done. Okay. Mary, Rasmina says I must needs rest at last. Now that past is the peril of my night wandering. When I wake me, I shall aid thee, if all I may. Distantly, Mr. Chops barks at a moth, likely trying to befriend it. Malta freezes in place, staring straight ahead. Then at you. His soul is his own again. Some of the insights gained from that outer void must be striking home. Malta shakes his head once, postponing the topic. While their souls are not their own, you doubt his family would be capable of absorbing any of his supernaturally assisted insights. He leans closer to whisper to you. The others observe but do not interfere. Hang on. Then did what others? This is not right. Ah, that voice. After my last dream, saith he, Time's skin slippeth free. He night and day hath for Fangilla pledged to meet in the middle. Alas, 'tis how he speaks. I think he'd be compelled to challenge us sooner this time. Good luck. I've had all that dialogue before, and you're supposed to be asleep. Whatever. I've reported a bug. Maybe you can get the sense out of it. The bug reporter is too slow.
Still readest? Then, sooth speaks the maven. Ere in our wake, pain is thusly fateful dragged. So, thou, my finest student, 'twas thee I loved, in whose mind I legacy foresaw, and within whom my work survives me. Thou hast the art to loose the subtle knots of hell's black web. On thee, I hereby wager all.
But I hope I have a good hand of cards then. That is old one-eye down there, right? It's not here. Not the grotto. No. Nothing to say, American? No. So let's continue, I suppose. I didn't find Nika. Where is Nika? Man, Nika's not down here, right? Shouldn't be at this stage. Black Milk is. I'm not saying anything, okay. Mr. Chops, yeah. We know that. Oh, he's picked up the figurine and is looking at it now. Where is Nika? I have not seen Nika. Did I miss her somewhere? She really should be quite concerned with goings on at present, right? Should be foremost in her mind, I would have thought. Oh, hiding here. Okay, yeah, we've seen that dialogue before, okay. Alright, next ritual. Volum's voice is hoarse, twisting an unseemly lament into grim jest. The true Volum here, Maven, masked, for he doth bear the seal. For thee a better host, I, black of beard, eyes a crucible, sire of iron that would be steel. He stares at the two dull painted flecks of old wood carved in likeness of vanished youth. And by such a mindful hand, to think I, the mere shade of this dread prince, not but hours ago, stood a wonder if dread American saw Volum at all. And lo, seen too well was he, and long adjusted for her private scale. Volum appears distracted, reckoning with the threat of damnation for his grandmother's sins, regardless of his own conduct on earth. Further rituals await you both before this vigil elapses. Ah, we're now facing Nith again. Sisters, we must give way, in brief, to the Mammon ex machina. Beargild, brother, this hour is to thee our gift. What? That gaudy Rowell spur, absurdly powered with speech. My vengeance outweighs whatever grasping petty tithe he craves. A dull brass coin is the grudge, barely worth thy begging. Too volatile the rate of exchange, for lo, each offence's measure is with time, and the sufferer eternal varied. We would teach thee, yet business beckons. We will call thee when we are done. Yeah, that makes him more like Nith should have been the one up to now. I don't know. We had one eye on the previous one, didn't we? I don't know. It's very confusing. Yeah, we're bargaining with one eye. Wait, what? Dreadful Nith hath so few, and now so many. Oh, cruel, cruel. Do I log this one? I don't know. I'm tired. I have some thinking to do, so while it spins, I'll think. Patricide Locket. Creatures have -1 health for each copy of themselves in play. That's not so terrible often, but it is sometimes very bad. I definitely would not want permanent. Predictability is locked. The first Maven creature played each turn takes 1. Okay, this ritual against Nith comes just after dialogue where Nith stood down in favor of I stood down to let Beargild, wow. Make claim. Just had the dialogue. Just saw Nith at the ritual start screen, and then immediately the dialogue where Nith is put aside by Beargild, who says we'll call Nith when done. But now here at the bargaining step, I am facing Nith again. I think that dialogue is all out of place. What's the thing? I don't know, I submitted it. There's another one around that bit. Whatever. That'll do. That'll do. Again, story such stuff, I'm far more patient with bug reports. Okay. That's fine, but not really important. That's cool. First creature each turn that deploys from reserve gains 1, but not really that important. This I don't want. First, Maven creature played each turn takes 1 damage. That's not terrible. Okay. No, the Red Wish races rising around my heart. Rice sounds now, that dooming drum. What's this pact exchange? Heaven's secrets I, and hell's, oh see, here laid bare, and all for thee. Intrusive thought and famine. What is famine? Deal damage to target creature for every creature on the battle line. Okay, so that's up to 6 damage, right? But it's 2. It hits a creature and it costs 2. It's not super exciting. Intrusive Thought is a flanker, can still attack while on reserve. That's very cool. Legion's Thrall Aggression, not super exciting. Flask of Thought is nice. Do I have a Flask of Thought in here? I might want it. I don't know. I mean, I'm doing pretty well with dodging and stuff, but I don't have any... I could say the backstop. I don't have shield stuff, right? I don't really care about this. But should I try this instead as a play? Now this is cool because aggression costs me nothing, right? It's no action cost. So this is a better fit than this. We lose the blast attack, that's kind of fine. Given we've got zeros on these, it's kind of cool to have them to play a lot. We've got 1 aggression already. Second chance, see if no plan survives, names of the Saints. I mean, I don't like the no plan survives, but that's otherwise good. We could swap out the fleshes for something next time. Like, this is interesting, but not super amazing. The invocation is just still expensive. It's chance. Chance costs fewer, right? So this is good, I think. Inspired choice, my dove. Thou shalt by this surely share knit what's what. What? Right, do I want the revelations so I get more permanent stuff? I kind of do, but what curses do we have to get rid of? 1. So 1 forward should suffice. Let's chase the extra revelations. This soft, incessant patter of pleasantries fades. Maven Eye sees the great glistening web between the words. Alright, let us begin with, you have 2 health, so a reasonable start. Give you... That's no use. Let's get something else instead. You know what? Let us play 3 creatures on the line. To deal 4 damage. Yeah. Good play. Inside Out's very good for that. Alright, the flesh, aggression. No, undo. I'm gonna play a second chance. It should happen first, then comes aggression. And aggression. And you hang in my hand. Well, for next turn, we have 1 more turn. Very important. I'm not sure how that... How did that work? That vampire had more than 1 health, surely? Oh no, it got ejected. I see. Yeah. Never mind. I'm gonna cancel the thing. I mean, you are not taking damage now, but if I... Hang on, let's draw more cards first. If I put a Quiet Dread here, with Names of the Saints, and spark you. They die, you take 2 damage, you die. I mean, I just do this. Why play that off turn? I forgot I have a win button here. Okay, yeah, let's take the Revelations. Right, I've read that one before. Oh, thou dost not babes, but strips of filthy paper wit. They love thee not. Conquering Worm. Spawns a Skirring Leech anytime it kills another creature. I do not like that ability. I don't love that creature. It's very expensive too. Hearts of Wax. Take a damage, gain an action. Ugh, redeem, gain an action. Redeem's okay, but here we got Abjuring Force. Scald. Scald is an interesting one. I mean, it does build up to big, but then it goes small. Bloodletter is useful. Caught by Flask of Thought Ejection, not as good as the one I just got the Flask of Thought with, right? Which was... Oh, it didn't. I got the Legion's Thrall Aggression. Let's swap out those. So I have a healer. I have a Cold Spy. I'd rather the Shielder, I guess, than the healer at this point, but I can get my healing up. I don't like Cold Spy. I don't want to spend Revelations to re-roll. I don't want any of these. And I do not want to spend Revelations on a re-roll. Mayst thou sweat the mingled piss of madmen till thine end of days. Hand size increases by 1, recover grants 25 less, or first creature play behind the ally gains tunnels. I'm gonna take that. I don't love it. I definitely don't want the others right now. Okay, let's go fight and forge. Run around. Fear not, shouldn't it perchance stretch thee across the stone? Ah, with thy spine we shall most gentle be. Okay, why don't you dodge? Right, you've got tunnels. See? That's what the shield is for. Okay, now we've taken the damage. You are a problem because all our stuff is behind you. You come behind all our stuff and I can't place someone in front of you. So what am I going to do about that? I don't even know how I got that shield. Oh, we always start with one shield. So he's only going to do 1 damage a turn, but it's still not good. So we need one of these things to die, I think. You're not going to die, you've got too many dodge tokens. Can you die? No, you're going to kill the thing. If I swap you with... Well, I can swap you with a Thrall, right? And you won't have the dodge token. Always see if we can win, right? Can I just win this turn? Yeah. That saves me more trouble. A low stakes match, anyhow. I made me no true effort in it. It audibly sees. Removes the 3rd card of the pact. That's our... Right, that's fully upgraded. That's our slow reaction's gone, right? Random creatures that cost 2 more costs 1 less is pretty cool. But Lurker's already cheap, and Quiet Dread is fine, I guess, costing 2. Yeah, let's get rid of the curse. Once we have the curses gone, we can start getting better upgrades. This is a shame, because we're only getting 9 instead of 10 revelations out of it, but it's fine. Dost see? To play roughly betimes is net pressed compelled, yet now all's by gone. I think there's a doubled word there, but I can't be bothered right now. Magpie, a handsome collection hast thou. Tell me all thy names, I conjure thee. Maven, oh, this is this one. We each cycle 5 cards every turn. We each take 2 health damage when our deck reshuffles. So let's be quick and not wait for that. We start with 3. Let us play. Save the burnout for now, but I'll do a spark. I'm gonna discard the flesh. Perfect. Shouldst thou on you mercy upon old death? Oh, merciful master. Or mistress, masks. Ow. This is what we need the healing for, but we did not get it. Alright, let us see. Let us see, let us see, let us see. So I could do that. Or you should do that. Action economy is not really here yet. Spare time have I, and many hands. Mayhap shall I begin a scarf for thee. Okay, now we can burn it out. We still can't heal. Ah, there goes my 2. I didn't get my healing flask. I didn't see it. I guess I must have shuffled through. Well. That's a bit more like it. You're actually getting something useful there. Alright. Redeem. Burn out. I will, for something. Thy next turn shall surely this one will pay off. Okay, he took a hit. We took a hit too. I guess this isn't the run for... How do you attack a +2? Right. Yeah, just like throw it back in my hand. Okay, we took 3 damage there. It's not great. One left. Rotted and running! Oh, poor Auntie Nith is not bellied for battle. What are you doing now? Hello? Are you taking your turn? Knock the shield off me, but it won't save you. Oh, the shuffle hit me. Okay. Why have you not shuffled yet? That doesn't matter. We lost a lot of health there, but it's okay. Meant for grey areas is the Vanguard yet. It liketh it none. Misunderstanding aboundeth. Bargaining round 2. Okay, we get to remove one thing. What to choose? Oh me, oh my. Search should we strive now to by regrets doorway be dark. Right, let me see. What was I saying I wanted? That's cool. That doesn't matter. I don't want that. I definitely don't want that, right? So I'm gonna just do the same again and see what happens. Okay. I've got to remove one. That's fine. We can do that next time. Revelations will remain and stack with these to 29. Yep, we've had that one. Okay, so which way to go now? I am a little concerned about my health situation. I'm not gonna lie. Did I get the healing card or did I not? I did not, so that's why we're not seeing it. Okay, so that's a problem. We need to survive. We also have no cursors left. Okay, Pact Exchange, Greater Pact Exchange, Greater Forge sounds cool. It gives us 2 battles before the heal. And another Forge, and a Transcendent Pact Exchange. That's pretty good. Alternatively, we could go this way and get the extra Revelations. An extra 30 Revelations is 39. Means we should... we get a Greater Forge. Either way, we just miss out on the Transcendent Pact Exchange. We get this way, we get a boon, and then we have this Bane after recovery. Well, we'll go this way first. This side is no good. That's bad, right? Pretty sure. Pretty sure that's worse. Okay. We could keep that actually. Give you a dodge, give you an aggression, draw some cards. We've still got 2 actions. Put another one behind. Give you aggression as well. How about that? You guys shouldn't really be the mainstay of my attacking force, and yet they are. Nice. Oh, you've got tunnels too. That's bad. We need to stop that. Put me to sleep. Getting shield, fine. Okay. Can't discard twice. You're gonna die anyway. You're gonna die anyway. Let's just make it faster. By playing more cards and making it actually slower. Okay, this is a Forge. We've got... Removes the first card of the pack. That's interesting. Random creature gains +1 attack. And an Immolator, no good. So... Anything we want to remove the first one? I mean, Locust fine, but... Second chance is good, I like it. That's fully upgraded, that's fully upgraded. Feast on Graves, I just don't love, so maybe just trim down our deck a little, so those are... we have just those. But honestly, I might just swap this out, because Thorns is cool, but I might just save that one for a pact exchange instead. I don't want to remove the first one here. Do I want to give you an extra attack? Yeah, you know what? A 3 attack vampire is good. Okay, do I want to go for the boon in this battle? No, we're on 10 health, right? We don't want to have too many battles. Let's try the pact exchange instead. No, not really what I want. What's this? Strangling bed servant, the sleepy thing. More of this. I mean, we've got one of those already. Looking maybe stopping those. I mean, these are doing a lot of good, and having that instead of this is kind of cool. An extra burnout is nice. I definitely don't want those two. This is straight I want to make. I don't really want another Derelict Fortress, actually. Not an ordinary one. Not really. So I think I'm gonna skip. Those are both 2 actions. These are 2 actions. And more useful. Like the blast is useful and we get the bonuses. Like those have no, they heal. They're a useful backstop. So much for the greater pact exchange. Okay, we're grabbing revelations. Not worrying about not going that way. Yeah, we've had that already. Hey, twist and declaim the rules. How well ended that course for American. What do we got? Moves the second card of the pack. That's interesting, because many of those are terrible. Adds the Dampier, that's kind of fine. Anointed Knife, meh. Don't want to add stuff. Names of the Saints is fine. I don't want to remove it. Do I want to remove a Seeth? Not superly. And it's chant, so it costs 1 less. We can't upgrade those. Inside Out, I would actually probably gladly remove that. Although I am using the discard ability quite a lot. So is there really a card I dislike? I mean, Thrall is kind of pointless. But Inside Out, almost never actually want to use. Let's throw it. Okay, we can't take that. We can't take damage here. We can't. Impatient moan. Oh, they're done. Ugh, that's a bad start. Let's draw more cards instead. That's better. Now you're alright. You're asleep. Not for long, that's the problem. Okay, I guess we're using you because use what we got. Still don't love this backstop particularly. We need it deeper. Yeah, because he's gonna hit me over, right? And do 1 damage. That's not good. Now we won't heal up to the max. I didn't see that. Undo. No, we're not going to charge you up, I'm afraid, mate. We're not going to let you charge up. What are you? Resolve slides one and then gains a thing if displaced an enemy. Right. Slide down completes its own side. Okay. Now we can discard. Sneaks. Okay, we're gonna do one more, I guess. Oh no, one of them was asleep. Okay. Well, we're fine. We win, right? Because he's not defending the eye, and there's so much damage coming in here. It's like 14 damage going in. Still, it was not good. Alright, Transcendent Boon. Removal of the tunnel might be of interest, because that's the one that's what he's hitting us with. Well, practically, that's too late. Gain a card every other turn, recalls reserves to hand. Well, that's interesting for mixing up reserves. That really goes well with this, right? Every other turn. Do stop the thing that's letting us get tunneled? I don't want to reroll. We have 39 revelations, that's 3 token removals. Let's try that. We're coming up to healing, right? So it's fine. Yes, heal right now. So we'll be on 19. Aye, I know thine eyes. They give things yet upon thy mind and blaze on it. Thou wilt against thy will yet witness me. Casting Battle, you have 2 less maximum health. Regicide coin, you can feel one. Battling and feel 1 fewer, that's bad. Remove the recalling spectacles. So I think I can win with this anyway. I kind of want to try this. I'm going to try this. Definitely not Regicide coin. We need that depth. Let's see if I can win with 18 instead of 19. A lack within the will, another clause in ambiguity beswamped. Another Fangilla then. Rampant sister, rejoice. Rich marrow. Creatures which normally cost 2 or more cost 1 less. Okay, well that gives me my compounding lasher right away. With foresight and aggression and a premonition to play a derelict fortress in front of it as defense and deal 1 to my enemy. So the boss takes 5 on the first turn. I think that's a pretty good outcome there. Lo, what's American? Void of her, that was even more than marvel. Right, this is the guy that gains attack when an ally dies, and this does... Oh god, that kills its neighbors or dies. Kills grants shield and deal damage to me. Oh, that's not good. So there's the recall. So I want you to die, but you're reaching over, so... You need to do 3 damage to you. So if I recall and put double aggression on you and 1 legion in front, that should do it. Oh, it's a reserve. It's alright. Compounding Lasher gets his attack anyway, so double aggression on you. Right, we want you to die to this guy, that's fine. Now you die as well. Put a lurker and a seed reserve there so we have a front stop. Take one of these off next turn. And we hit for 4. Not bad. Why are you gonna die? How come you've only got 1 health? Oh, because you've been taking damage and not healing. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's the pandemic. It copies itself forward. We need that gone as well. Shield did its job there. We're not taking any more hits. You will be dead. You will be very nearly. Wait a minute. 8 damage. 9 damage. 10 damage. That's it. Goodbye. Final round. Alright, well, what if we want 3 of these things gone? So, you cannot enact that. You can cancel that. You can enact this if you put everything on it. Of the 2, I'd rather have... I think I'd rather not have that one enactable and have this one enacted for sure. Aha, good guess. You didn't touch that. Whatever thou didst, my dove, 'tis perfection perfected. That didn't need to be bold on perfected, it's always perfected. Okay, yeah, we got the one we wanted a lot, and we didn't get any of the others. So once again... Ow! That's some useless trick, isn't it? Just not Silver Vergild's palm for his whispers. No, actually I didn't Vergild did the bargaining better than you, I didn't get anything from Vergild. What unlocked? The itch. On gather. Only one thing unlocked, okay. Copies of the host and its reserves are discarded from owner's hand. Copies of the host. Oh, copies. Right, so if there's an enemy that they're deploying too many of, we can put that. It's a parasite. I didn't see that at first. Put that on an enemy. 2 rituals remain. Right, time for more dialogue maybe? Whoa, everything's getting all white stained now. As well as watery. Again, I heard footsteps beside me that were not my own. That was weird. But it seems to be a leftover thing from this, right? From running. Yeah. No? Because it only sort of happens after I've been running and I stop. I don't know. This place is definitely looking creepier than it used to. I'm trying to scare behind me here. Shadow in front. Nothing. I guess it's meant to be American, shade of American Returns or some such. There will be the reckoning, but we do not get to reckon with it anytime soon, apparently. They decided to early access without the ending. So our reward for being here early with the bugs and unbalanced gameplay and typos and stuff is to not be able to see the ending. I don't know love that. Malta tries to bite through a yawn midway and scowls against the urge to drowse. How many days is it since his body truly slipped straight through? Child and all this. We've had this dialogue before. He's already asleep. I don't know, whatever. Anything new, guys? New but no bubble. That's... right, because there is nothing to say. Right, yeah. Okay, well... where is everybody? Malta's here, but Rasmina and Nika... I did not see them. They're not in this room. I didn't see them in this room. They do not appear to be here. Oh, Nick is here. Nothing you can say. Okay, I don't know where Rosmina is. Very unrewarding again this time. Just go running. And nothing new here, I suppose. Hello, Valravin. Here as well as upstairs, huh? Alright, what do you got to save on? Willem appears distracted. Okay. Further rituals wait. Let's begin. Hello, Nith again. Back for more. Okay, what do we got? Bargaining again. Dreadful myth hath so few, and thou so many. Oh, cruel, cruel, yeah. Removal of writ beyond death. Well, that one doesn't seem to matter. One few option at the forge I don't love. Pact exchange can swap out cursed pacts. We don't have any cursed pacts. We're probably gonna get one, but it's not super exciting. I mean, it's fine. That's fine. I don't love either of those. I don't want that. I don't want that. Yeah, I've seen that text before. Let's begin with a boon and a cursed pact as an afterthought. That's an odd way of doing it. Hand size increased by 1. Good. The first Maven creature player facing a demon creature gains blasts. Well, we're mostly not playing many new creatures here. Heal when you run out of cards and reshuffle. Well, that will counter that event entirely, so I think I'll take that one. But that's usually better. We don't have any healing in the deck yet. We'll take that. Keep our what's it calls them? The Revelations High. Lou Button. All thy little sprites assemble. How they vie to offer their services. Court Spy, second phase of People 1. Let's see. Court Spy slides 1 minute. Yeah, I don't love it. But it's got tunnels. Second phase 2/2 blasts, sneaks, and backstabs. When reserved against flanker. So that is a clear out enemies, right? From our ranks kind of thing. But it can go right up the end. It can sneak all the way past things and clear enemies from the other side. Kind of interesting. But Feeble 1 dies immediately and deals damage to the Maven Eye if it ever has any reserves. It's an enemy, it must be played. Okay, what about here? Second phase. Again, regrets. On gather, the opponent discards the cheapest card in the hand. Goad is cool. Headhunter, target allied creature on the battle line becomes a traitor permanently. I do not want that one. Compulsive, that would be bad for me. Companion Lasher, again. Aggression, Mutated Echo, that's kind of cool, but we've got one, right? Yeah. We could just do that swap again, and it's not really a problem. Instead of any other problem. Instead of anything else. Oh no, we've got 2 tunnels on there. Maybe we don't want to do that swap. I don't love any of these. We could swap that. The same cost for these enemies. They do more stuff. This one doesn't work as defense, but we're not really playing them as defense. People 1 being played is fine. Sure. Okay, which way do we want to go here? What do we need? We need revelations. Any revelations on open? Yes. So, both ways. What else? A Transcendent Forge followed by a Greater Forge followed by the Healing? That sounds actually pretty good. We don't need the Banes to pick up. So sure, an Elite Battle when we're at full health seems okay. Transcendent Bin would be kind of cool, but we just don't need it. I'd rather have the Forges, I think. We want to have the thing, get rid of the third option, but we also want to, you know. Alright. Well, Feeble One must be played. We can actually give it something if we want, but we can just let it die. We can just let it sit there, that's fine. How about you gain an attack? How about you gain a thing for every discard? How about we spark you? If it ever has any reserves, which means the enemy could put reserves on it, but that's fine. You know, that's fine. Backstab him, I don't care. There, armor's more important. Alright, let's draw some more cards and see what we get. Bounding Lash Up, beautiful, reaches right over those guys. I think he needs to be a bigger hit. You're gonna die, it's fine. You're just gonna sit there giving a shield. Not really cool. Not really cool. Why don't you go there? Oh, he needs 2 damage. Doesn't really matter. Alright, whatever. Cultivator of Dreams gains aggression when it loses any token and loses one on redeem. Right. Where's it getting +2? It's gonna lose. Oh, right. It's gonna lose 2 tokens. I see. We want that dead then. If I swap you out, it's gonna lose 3 health, and this makes a 4th, and so it will die, and it'll wake. No, it'll wait. It'll die before it wakes. That's fine. That's a good one for you to have. Well, not really. It'd be better on you, but we'd have to bring things back. Well, it doesn't matter. You're going to do the killing blow over here, right? 7 damage. Straight onto the enemy. Nothing else matters. Combat Lasher is super powerful. Your familiars inspected the scope and it's covered overreach. I've read this one. 10 reps. Transcendent Forge. Oh yes, as thou pleasest, do cook the books. All this world's stale or crust. Thy gentle touch, sweet butter be. Right, we got a redeem, which I think we're going to take. Got another plan survives, which we don't want. A lethal. Random creature gains lethal. Oh. Do we have something with lots of blasts? You got 1 blast. And it's already partly upgraded. You are not upgraded at all. It needs to be you, that's the problem. If it's you, it's bad. Do you like lethal? What about you guys? Now I want to swap you out. Don't love you, honestly. I mean, I can do this, but I'm betting we're going to be able to get that on the next one. You can get lethal. Lurker here can get lethal. It's not exciting. 2 blasts and lethal. I'm just gonna bet. I'm just gonna hope it hits the right one here, right? No, wrong one. One that does not attack is lethal. Fine. Fine. It's funny at least. We could... No, we can't swap out the curse back. So we need this. Greater Forge. Okay, cook the books, yes. It was the first card. I did not get the remove that I wanted. A random invocation that costs 2 or more. We can make thorns or burn out for thorns. 1 to all enemy creatures. The thing. Target takes 2 and whatever's behind it takes 1. Like burn out being 1 is good. Random creature gains blasts. Do I do that instead? I don't really want to upgrade this a second time if I can't upgrade that, because that's kind of dumb. Could just remove it. But that's just an upgrade. That's just wasting an upgrade slot if I did that. Nobody else really deserves to gain blasts. You could. Feast on Graves, and then you're kind of useful. But I think a cheap burnout's better. It's just 2 damage on anything we want. And that. Beautiful. 10 more revelations. I rest out. Take their printing time and make Showbird needful or no. Ah, this one. So, this one is no longer a threat. We will heal. In a strange fit of savvy, the third head tries to force Nith into a poor move. Sadly, the rampant flattens her head against the table. Alright, so let's get you up and running. Let's get you up and running. Let's make you super powerful. Oh wait, you're a backstabber. Oh, whatever. No, let's... If you die, revive you, give you aggression. Well, that's fine. Can't play him anyway, no action points. Yeah, you're kind of useless. You're not what I wanted. That's fine. Hit him. You got blasts, that's useful. Who's dealing 6? Who's hitting you? You're not. Oh, you're a vampire, you're not the compounding guy. Right. You're reaching over 1, that's fine. Our world is deep enough here. Reserved against flanker. Oh, I see. Not what I wanted to do. I forgot about you. Right. Now you're protecting anything coming back behind? Do we want that? I don't know. Don't know that I actually do. Okay, that's not so cool. How about that? That's pretty cool. A quake! Divus Crimson summons my sight, mother lo, their frenzy is upon us. Come. Fine, no true setback that. To thee our victory and destiny, the self-same's right. Well, that was the boss. Barter, bird-birded euphemism, name thy need thus. I would see thee eat thy heart. Okay, you're cancelling those. I don't really care much about those. I definitely want these out of the way. Well, actually, I don't really care about that one so much. That will make you think we do. I definitely want that one dead, so I don't want you to be able to attack it. Let me make you think I want that. Ah, he's on track to be enacted. That's fine. I'll let you think you're winning for a minute. More revelations. So we have one more token removal right now. Yep, we have had that already. Overreach. Alright, we're not going for the curse. But which way do we want to go? We have a curse to remove now, right? We still need more forge options for that, although we might not get them on this go. We can't get 2 forges here that I can see. We get more revelations that way, so we want to go that way. Why fight an elite when we fight a normal minion to get there? Oh, we can go 2 forges this way and lose the revelations. I think we'll take our chances with the 1 forge. Oh, there's 2 forges this way. This is fine. Plus revelations. At last, slumber we no more. The red wishes come. All right. You can sit in front. You can back it up. You can take a damage. This is going to be over before I'm ready for it, honestly. Ah, the fatal one. Okay, good, good, good. See? Beyond Death definitely did not work there. There was only 1 card played. There wasn't an extra slide or anything. Come on. It was 3 health. Pretty sure that time it was absolutely fail. I don't want to wait. Oh, I guess I can drink some coffee while I wait. I would like to have full health when we get the next healing, so we get more revelations and hit 3 discards, so we can kind of control whatever we want. Hurry up, you stupid bug reporting tool. It's unnecessarily slow. Right, Writ Beyond Death doesn't work. His second derelict fortress just died to a lethal B. Get the actual name. Attack. Despite it having 3 health and permanent Writ Beyond Death boon, which it says Maven creatures with 2+ heart remaining survive lethal hits once. That'll do. It was fresh, it had not had a chance to take a lethal hit at all. Okay, where am I? What am I doing? I guess as much damage as I can. Which means we bring you up. We burn you out. We give you... We kind of want you to die, I guess. I'll give you that. And that. And do a discard. Problem solved. This isn't Cup of Plenty, doesn't get a chance to happen. Okay, do we have a chance? We can redeem this. Okay, let's redeem it. Yeah. I see why you want to swap out things, because we could swap this out happily. I don't really care too much about these. Don't like that one at all. But I can pack exchange it now anyway, so that's fine. Create a pact exchange is fine. I don't need a transcendent one. Mistranslated again. These demons are sloppy with their paperwork. What do we have? Rejecting standard, Scald, Subversion. Oh, Subversion is a very good addition to this deck. I do not have one. This place of that, which I don't care about either of those or this really. What else would we be swapping out? What could we be swapping out? Like a Feaster on Graves and Thorns. Thorns is good. Feaster on Graves. Thorns is decent. Feaster on Graves is very mid. Anchor of Faith, very cool, and a Spark. These are great when we deploy reserves, but my play here, we don't get to deploy reserves. There's my healing. Do I take it? I think I have to. I think I'm gonna get an extra regression to boot, and if they're fine. Do I want to change which one I'm swapping out for it? No, that's fine. We don't really need that with all the free chance that we get. Okay, what can we get here that's useful? We do not need to redeem. Nothing to redeem. Anointed Knife deal double to the thing. Not really cool. Someone can get blasts. Let's hope it goes to you, but otherwise we'll see what happens. Let's try it. Nope, again, it's just laughing at me. Whatever. Okay, we get a Bane. Remove Cup of Plenty, no. Deploying thing reserves to deal damage to Maven neighbors. On gather, lose a shield. We gain a shield and lose a shield, right? Where was this? We start each turn with at least one armor. Deploying reserves. We're gonna keep doing reserves. This is the problem. We do want reserves. We don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. Well, we just got our healing card. I guess I can handle Cup of Plenty removal. Fingers crossed. Scholars want us to paint and bejewel an army of tiny dolls? Well, who's not the judge? First, they get countered. Right. Counter's fine. Counter's fine. Hey, there's our healing right away. Just what we need. Compounding Lash. Oh, I see. We can't play Compounding Lash if we do that. Oh. It'll just take damage from this, but it'll get its heal. We'll get our up 20. That's fine. I'm gonna dodge. Ah, take that. Okay, now we can do our Compounding Lash, yeah? Problem is... that's fine. Probably sit there so our heal still hits me. That's useless to me. Spark you. I don't care about that. That's good. Not relevant right now, but it will be next turn. Front stop, we win, but we're gonna make it even more of an overkill here because it's fun. Alright, back to full health is good. Yeah, that healing creature is so much better than the healing card. So we get 38 revelations, that's 3. I guess being down by 2 wouldn't have mattered. That's 3 discards. Yes, Restine Eyes. Diamonds 3. What harm has air done? A little luxury. I like it when they rhyme. Shall we now unmatter this grimy little dispute? Care for a game, pet? Thy favorite. Risk tolerance. I don't know what this is showing. We're gonna start with a 2, so we can put a 1 up behind it. I guess that's fine for now. I forgot about this option. Well, we can spare an aggression here, sure. They might get a hit through. That's fine. Grants 2 to the demon when it dies. Okay, and you are asleep, so you don't matter. Why are you going to die? You're going to attack me and get counterattacked. I didn't see what they said there. Give me your shield. Cool, fine. Because your shield will not last. This aggression will not stand, man. Oh wow. Right, I see, the deal damage and you die. Okay, that's actually a threat to you, quite seriously. So let's not have a threat to you. Let's make you tougher, let's make you tougher. Undo. Undo. Let's give you a second chance and an aggression. Give you that one. It's gonna almost kill the eye this turn. Not quite. One shot. Venge me, spirits! Who shall raise the knitting pole? Legions past all mortal moiety. Sigh. Well, I don't need healing. Sieve. Sure, gain counter as well. I don't know. Doesn't matter. No true setback? Yes, well. Hello again, mate. How about you lose all those, I put 2 more on. I don't really care about this, but I'm going to put that there. I don't care if I get that. That's cool. Actually, that's probably bad. We get tunnels. When I did maybe don't expect it. Well, whatever. That one would maybe have been a better permanent, but it's fine. Curse packs usually have good cards in them. Like 2 good ones and then I don't know, 1 good, 1 decent. Redirects all damage that the host takes to the eye instead. I don't like that. Alright, we're up to the final ritual of right now of the game, I believe. Gollum looks different. Smaller somehow, but his eyes are wide, focused, and shot with little blood. Has he been at Resmina's supply? Maven, I must plead mine age. I tire. E'en thou must. We shall see thee after a short sleep. Wanders out. Say not, Maven. I know it. 'Tis a song we have all heard or played. Yet if aught's to befall us this night, thou must needs sleep to lure it out, and will be the stronger for it. Shall watch and wait thee. Apostrophe's been in the wrong place, but I was too tired to run the thing now. Alright, anything to say? Oh, Raven dozes. Very still. He starts awake at your approach, but doesn't quite manage any words. Almost apologetically, he falls back asleep right in front of you. You feel a strange warmth towards him in that moment of frailty. But that may just be that you are now drunk on sleep slack. Where are the other familiars? He's still just ambiently croaking despite apparently being asleep, but you know, and Changing position. Hello. Mr. Chops curls up. Stands. Kills again with half turn. Repeats the ritual. It is so futile a process that you actually black out briefly watching it. The bed calls. Where is Black Milk? Must be upstairs. Alright. Nika, still wakeful? Nika offers you a little tea to help you sleep and shakes her head once. It is easy to forget that she is a grandmother now and knows well the signs of sleep starvation in young. Icicles. The water is freezing. Okay. I wasn't sure what was happening. I do like the transformation of the house, like the look, but it's again, I wish it had a bit more of a function to its transformation. I don't think there's anything awaiting us down here, right? The Herald is now gone. No, that's good because they had nothing more to say, right? I don't know what that was, but it sounded like it was trying to jump scare me with something, but I didn't see anything, so... Too bad, game, you lose. Well, the pictures don't seem to be changing, which is the thing you kind of expect to go creepy. Rollum. Now, revered maven, 'tis time we sat vigil o'er thee. Thou hast travailed far, and hurled been still further, twixt one chaos to the next. Forgive me for playing physic with thee, but all must fall by small, to slumber or be wrapped of sudden by its greater form. Thou tremble more e'en than the fundaments of this very house. Sleep, for what hours they mayst. We will wake thee, if aught should change. He is right. You are dead on your feet. You briefly think of American's Pact, one such dark miracle apparently unburdened her from sleep. For now, a doctor who sleeps not is unto the patient a liability. Okay, same. Black Milk is not here. Okay, what do you have to say, Rosmina? You are admittedly as tired as they say. Rosmina repeats the usual entreaty for you to get some rest. Maybe it was marbled with some gentle flirting about wanting you strong. Maybe not. You are too tired to take it in. Is there anything here? Nothing new. Alright. Black Milk does not seem to be around, so maybe under the bed. Let's sleep. Sure, nothing will happen. Rise! Alarm! Hie in haste now! The family, they fight, dost see? Down and duckling all, oh maiden, pretty, if even one is hurt. Aye, poor chops, my hat for that. The grotto, oh, run! He dissolves into animal yelps of distress. Run to the grotto, hey? The ravens are gone. That's not a usual sight. The ice seems to have gone. No, some of it still remains. I saw standing by the fire the wooden figure of Volum there, but life size now, not carved in small. And he runs, of course, towards the grotto. What else happening here? Anyone else standing around? The door to the den is once more gone. Vanished from sight. Nothing down here. The chapel closed still. Well, let us go. Thing does not light much. It is quite dark here. By the time you enter the grotto, Nika is nearly shouting at Volum. It is a small shock to witness. Melta and Rasmina, watching uncomfortably, now flinch suddenly as a deep, bone-shaking bell strikes. From where? All shuffle briefly around in attempted triangulation. Nika literally snaps her fingers, drawing eyes back to her. From the shouting, as when I warned, it seems that Volum's waking mind has caught up to the revelations of his porn and the soul within it. Marks the bell of last chances, Latimer doth yonder signal sound. Revile me as you must, yet hear me. Volum, thou must needs refuse the invitation to this mad feast. See bury the American, and be done. All of us shall fly this accursed house. This appears very heated and will go on a long while. You do not believe Volum, Rasmina, or Malta will actually allow American's vessel to be launched before the feast. When you consider intervening, your inherited eye grows ice cold. For American's notes, its field of view in time is thrown both wider and further out than is your own. What you might have done or not done to change the fate of Volum and Nika Svangord here has passed. Do you listen in on Nika's disparate entreaty? Or ignore them and focus on the task ahead? No, listen in. Nika's voice breaks. By trained reflex, you observe little accent she betrays. She has Denmark itself by the tongue, but these wretched Danes, her family, are unto themselves expatriate. She takes a steadying breath and starts again. Volum, beloved, heart of my hope, most gentle, unreddened Eric, oh heed thy wife at last. Durst cry a song of redness, thou cursed thing, with thy black eyes affixed in murder's mask. Who needeth hideth no true wife from the bed of dreaming Volum? O fool Volum, with mine eyes to troth twice blind. Away thou didst midnight slip, and what? Anon stole upon pensive windowed American, and didst a well poised wert thou, but a roguish wind thou, just so to gentle push. Alack, she fell. Marry, and with her this house. Aye, down her, down we, to the unkind stone falleth fate and family. Piling woe upon blame, heedless of recency, curses heaped into a kind of high cairn against the tide. His grandmother, his wife, now all vicissitudes of exile and time. His huge frame quakes, even at his age he could break a backbone like so much kindling. Raging, his every snort and chop seems to echo. A great warhorse down the empty halls, amok. Your own breath seems to suddenly stop anticipating. Husband, canst thou not American all these years? She gulled me onto that balcony, deft as my folk might cliffside net a little hawk. Murder? Did I hate her? Aye. Of a night went I to her for advice, e'en in mine own spite, aye. And lo, awake was she, and day-dressed for mitternacht. Hot tea pre-brewed to steady me, then on it was soon Nika drugged. Devils beheld I, all in wanton rush of frenzy. Then a hateful beast did crawl from within my throat apace. I know not what how. Rage not my own, for I now act in haste. We struggled for such things, said American, that the most proxiciala in yon settlement would dare not utter. More manlike for cruelty she than any so sexed. Alas, wherefore rape I? No killing hath any great tale to it. Believest thy wife, grandmother to thy living grandson, or make American's little play still further farce? Malta looks from her to Volum. Nika swallows wearily. You suddenly sense that her own people may shun or turn her away. Wherefore she needed pushing? I can but hazard that. Yet, mark me, American's hand was I, as art thou e'en now. Trusting Volum, think, 'twas her will to die upon that stone, clear as had her blood upon the snow made autograph. Oh see, pray seest her at last, smiling as she died. As I staggered back to bed aghast, I saw it still. Oh Lord, I see it now. Thou liest, O subtle, subtle sword of thy sex. Art thou e'er oft unarmed? Here he notices you. He also seems to remember Rasmina, who watches in grim fascination. You watch the old man behold himself, if darkly, resolving to raise one particular field, not the meadowland entire. Faith, 'tis well fortuned that thou camest not back to Denmark, where they have men in masks, trained to see e'en a lady out. No, God! Oh, my husband, leave man-eating American to her worm-withered doom. But thy grandmother is she, yet unto her cold blue teat she hath kept thee a lifelong suckling. E'en thou knowest, this house hath no place here. To rot all this should have long lapsed. Thou canst escape her now. Wherefore, with thy soul again thine own wouldst yet cleave? Since her fall, when you drew me close, that reeking becurdled tea recurs. O God, Volum, mine own first and final love, when I thee kiss, 'tis her I taste. She stifles a gag, or a sob. A hand claws the air in frustration, waving away some seeking to comfort her. Even Volum steps toward her, despite himself. Wife, as thou art now, list. We seek not to escape, but redeem. We are not to send her hence until the feast is concluded. The fiends who covered her must be present. 'Tis the very feast that draweth them out. The ritual was exacting. To undo the curse, so must be we. Oh, the ritual, saith Sir. I know thee not. Where is my husband, who schooled me against such vile paganry? Watch ye then, as I alone do God's work. Nika begins to try to launch the boat herself. Immediately, Volum grabs hold of it. The whole family struggles over the burial vessel, American's wrapped body bouncing obscenely around. Rasmina catches Nika from behind, who instinctively leaps back hard. Unseen, the model home is crushed by their combined weight. All eyes are drawn as the body topples out. A coarse bagasse. You alone hear a soft splash. The grapple breaks up. Most are staring at the shameful mess of the body on the cold, damp stone. Nika's eyes glisten as they take in her family-in-law. Her expression sags, verging on defeat. Abruptly, Volum catches your eyes, watching from a distance. He halts, and you believe, beholds himself. A glimpse of whomever he might be, free of her. What has she done to... What is Volum? A father? Grandfather? How I howl, and for whom? My wife? No. A harpy who hath sold me, nay, sold my children to hell on the hoof, as horseflesh. Nika, know not when it began, yet I feel a great weight doth slip from me, even as... He laughs, loudly as the unintended joke, the fallen burial vessel. You have never heard the sound. It fills the grotto. Some passing bear on the ice floe beyond this chamber's bounds might sit up with a start. Slightly mad tears come to his eyes, and he studies. And Nika, my wife in sight of God art thou. And Maven, though I am full grateful, methinks thou didst but witness it. Yet thou school'st me well, and on mine own self as subject. Nika, of our debts, and marry our tainted blood, thou bearest none. If thou wouldst go hence, I'll not hold thee, till can go by the name embrace. I know as madness doth this all beseem, yet mark, this feast we must attend, not to honour her, but all other lost sun god souls. Nika looks like she is enduring a torturous ordeal of her own. Her typically frank and untroubled face contorts. I'm gonna have to F8 that one. And the revealing of the implementation thereof. Pseudo HTML tags. Don't want to interrupt the scene, but hey, I guess I'm doing another bug report and impatiently waiting for the spinning to finish. I've skipped plenty. I mean, someone else will probably report this one. I don't know. They might already be fixed. Okay, the styling tag visible in dialogue before, the grapple in the grotto. The grim and gruesome grizzly grapple in the grotto. Okay. Line reads, Nika looks like she is enduring a torturous ordeal. Of her own. The tag should not be visible. I don't know whether there's anything else there that he's correcting, but I can't tell. Alright, done. Let's go back. Okay. Her typically frank and untroubled face contorts. Husband, I know not this strange music of mine. Ne'er have I heard my volume sound his own depths thus. I knowest there be nothing would Nika decline to sacrifice, to be absolved of my own part in. She looks at Marican's body, then at you, then back to Volum. The missing period, but that one I will not do, whatever, not this time. This place is cursed, said the husband, and of thy fatherland Nika knoweth naught, save that all this grew from it. I must go. I know not where, but goodbye I cannot, until I pray that thou and thy soul see peace in this life, soulless spanned. They kiss one last time. Watching, even Resmina sees a certain mist accrue in their eyes. Malta hugs Nika around the hip. Words are exchanged. Then she turns and is gone. You and the family awkwardly return Marican's body and all its occult accoutrements to the burial vessel. All in ascend. You and Volum lead the way, hastening to the study. It's very weird. To the study which was not accessible a minute ago. Where's the black milk? Okay. Probably not worth running upstairs for any more dialogue. It's very weird that that particular scene gave me 3 opportunities to skip, whereas the others only had the one at the start. It just seemed out of place. Alright, nothing new to say. Okay, we're gonna stick with Mr. Chops. We cannot pet. Oh, we can talk with you? No, we're just the same thing. Alright, talk. Is the serpent among us? He must needs be. I shall therefore step only whither thou so schoolst me. Let's begin. Hello, One Eye. The study falls away. As you sink, the earth's most vile odors rise. Into the pit beckons. So we have no cursed cards left right now. We may be forced to pick up another one in the second half. That looks possible. But let's begin with the bargaining. Removal of seal health. I mean, it's not a big deal. Patricide locket. Your creatures have a -1 attack for each copy of themselves in play. That's very bad. Do not want. Riddle Cleaving Edge. You can discard an additional card each turn. I do want. Rebounding Ring. First time you take a wound, gain an action next turn. Don't really care. This wouldn't bother me too much. I'm going to put 2 on this to, you know, challenge him to decide to try and discard it. Aha! We shall have our way with him once we have revelations. Okay, what are we seeing? A rally, double shield, shield bash, deal damage to target asset for every... It's only target asset, right? Every shield on your eye. I don't think that will let me... That's an interesting one, though. Invocation, so they do cost the actions. Don't think it'll let me target the enemy eye, but maybe, because it does say asset. Failed projection and 2 redeemed. No, thank you. Flask of Thought, the Flesh and Thorns. Like we did to get a Flask of Thought, right? And I don't really love this one. Thorns is cool, but no, we don't want to do that swap. I think I want to try this, and I want to try and swap it for probably one of these. Oh no, there's names of the saints. They're good. Oh, definitely not that. Maybe this one. That one's just fine, but I don't care. Let's try that. We can always swap it out again later if we decide we don't like it. That is one less creature card, which is perhaps a problem, but it's fine. We'll go up here, we'll grab a forge, we'll head to the boss fight. I mean, if we're doing badly out of this, we'll go here instead, right? That's fine, but we shouldn't be. We should be doing fine. This deck doesn't really need any future work, but... Hey. Alright, well... Sure, begin with that, begin with that, begin with... Aggression, Names of Saints, and a Spark. Hey, take 4 damage on turn 1. Alright, sleep, I don't mind. You're sleeping too, look at them, so peaceful there. Okay, we kind of want you dead, but it's alright if you reach up for this as well, but hey, we can have all our joys together. I think you shall not last long. I think we just win. Okay, revelations, please. Yes, I've had that excess before. Not gonna read it again. Just pact exchange and get a Bane. Alright, what do we got there? Quiet Dread and Double Goad. That's cool, actually. What have we got here? Dampier, Sorcery Ward. Unresolved, deals 2 wound to any neighboring blob reserves. Nah, inside out is bad. So this one we've seen. I like this one. I am a little loath to lose another creature or Names of the Saints. We've got lots of aggression though. We don't really need Names of the Saints so much. Because we have enough creatures. So when you don't swap with this, Revive we never really needed, this we never really need. So it's really only to redeem. Yeah, let's swap that one. Gives us one more creature. Now I didn't realize that is six more incantations, or what are they called? Not, that's not the right word. I forget what they're called. But we don't have freedom of, right? It's a chance of costing less. Invocation, that's it. A Bane, Patricide Locket, no. They start with Deployed Immolator, maybe. Blast can come through and hit me. Let's give him an Immolator, why not? I don't really care about an Immolator. Doesn't mean we don't get a free attack on the enemy at the start, but that's fine. Let's go here. Deeds in the dark. Okay, they've got Sleeping Shadowed. I see. This one can be a nuisance for me. Can be a nuisance. Alright, let's draw some cards to get some more options on the board. I don't want to start with Compounding Lasher because I need some defenses up before... Undo. Let's deploy that differently so you're dealing damage to this. Although it shouldn't matter, right? Do that. Don't even need to. We can save that for the Lasher. We can goad you. What? Why did you not attack that? You did nothing. We can goad you. You did nothing. Oh, you've got Tunnels 1 because we deployed you behind this guy. Right, I don't want that. Alright, we'll deploy you in the front. Okay. We'll do a spot. We'll just sit here on this for the moment because I want to play them next time. That's okay, they're still not hitting me, so it's fine. You get a bit of a shield, it's fine. My lasher will destroy any shield easily, but we'll get a little bit of stuff moving up here. You need to be dead before you wake, but you were tunneling over to hit them, right? Why is it? Oh, you're tunneling. Wait, you got tunnels 3? Oh, you got tunnels 3. You're just hitting the enemy straight up. Okay, let's lean into that then. I cannot target that. Okay, correct. Right. Okay, you won't have a chance to wake up then. You. Your own demise. Balanced on its edge. Nice. Okay, what do we have? Targeted Withering. Remove the second card. Could remove a rejecting standard and just get it out of the deck. Could remove a brawl, it's kind of pointless. That's not terrible. What else we get? Add an anointed knife. No. Counters. Random creature gains counters. That could give you double counters too. That's actually kind of cool. Let's try it. Yep. Nice. I might still throw that pack down. I don't know, but that's fine. Extra revelations. Perfect. That's 20. We need another 16 ideally. Okay. We shall have to be careful, but. Let us begin with. Let's hope they don't have one in hand to begin with. They usually do, though. Maybe, maybe not. No, we don't have to hope. We can put you here. We can put you here. Make you lethal. Bing, you die. You get extra hits on them. There's still not enough depth, but it's a start. Ooh, what the hell is that? Oh, that's Volum. Volum has, yeah. Take damage and deal 220 target. Ah, they're gonna wipe that off the board. No, they wiped that. Okay. That's a very strange choice there. Well, that's good. Get extra damage on this, Hi, here. Scoop it up, huh? Well, you won't last long. Undo. Put the aggression on you, but no plans of eyes on you. Discard the quiet dread. That'll be better. That'll be better. You think that will stop me? I mean, you're almost right, I suppose. Well, how about that? Well, 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 well. Bargaining time, is it? He thinks he's ahead. I haven't spent my revelations yet. So let's get some more. I can see, oh, there's more ahead as well. Mistranslated. Don't think we can get 48, right? Oh, we could if we maintain full health. Come up here somewhere to there. We could be getting another 20. That's good. We can even lose 2 health if we want. I don't have anything to remove. Let's see what the pact exchange looks like. Sacrificial lamb in human focus. That is nice. I like having the action. Rally is cool. On gather deals a wound. Every card discarded last turn. Meh. Meh. Quite meh. What about this one? What might we swap out? I don't want to lose the names of the saints. What's the one that I don't like? No plan. The problem is I want to remove that card and not these 3. Definitely not losing that. Don't really want to lose that. These guys, that's cool. But it's really, we don't need it much. It's fine, but... What else? The aggressions are so big in this deck right now. We want that. We haven't used this at all, and we can't target the enemy. I'm going to take 1 rally and do that. It might not be a great exchange, but hey, you got limited choices. Grim Tribute. Okay, draw cards. What do we begin with? Legion, Quiet Dread, Thrall, Spark, Goad. Let us begin with a Legion Goaded. With no plan survives, with a Thrall for cover. Discard you. Combating Lasher. Awesome. Let's get you out of the way entirely so we just deal all the damage onto the enemy. Give them nothing to hide behind. Yeah, sure. Kill them off. I don't care. Alright. Let us... Hang on. Select anything in attacks. We don't. We want you dead. You're not dead yet. You're not going to die yet. Not from that. That's enough to kill you. You're still going to come into play, but you're not going to get a chance to attack. So I will rally, and I'll hold off on the aggression for now. We'll probably get another one. Let's just cash in. It's damage on the enemy after all. Oh, we had tunnels. I forgot about that. Alright. That's fine. That's all fine. Let's... get... How do I want to do this? Let's get you involved. Bit of a backstop here. Get you off the board. You're gonna take damage yourself. You're gonna take 3. Let's give you some aggression here. Alright, maybe a bad choice actually. Well. Okay, I've got quite a lot of stuff there. not so cool from my point of view, but you're gonna go there. You're gonna get tougher, you're gonna get more aggressive, you're gonna get more aggressive, so you can deal with these things in front of you. Well, maybe you won't deal with them. That's fine. Come on, you really think you're surviving this? It's just a matter of arrangements here. Ah, my sacrificial lamb. No, wake you dodge. Sacrificial lamb can sacrifice, that's fine. I wasn't even looking at the numbers. Alright, 10 more. More overreach. Bond against law is null. Okay, well, we get health recovery that way or that way, and this way we don't even have a fight. We do get a greater bane. Do I care? We also get a transcendent forge instead of... Well, that is a transcendent forge as well. We get a transcendent boon, so yeah, that's... The fights don't do anything useful. Remove hostage immolator. Oh, I don't care. One additional option of the fortune sounds more interesting. An additional reserve? 3 reserves? Are you... I want to see if that works. Because that's just nonsense with this deck. Imagine 3 aggressions on the compounding lashers. Like, okay, they can have 1 additional creature. They start with deployed legion or remove expanded mind token. No, I don't love that. Oh, that's a bug. Look. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay, it was less than 30 seconds. On Bane screen, removal slash mark is on top of the preview. Can't help the preview. On the Bane screen, right. If I hover a hostage, Legion shows a card preview of the Legion card, but the slash mark for removal of expanded mind token is drawn on top of the preview instead of under it. One of those ones where you're just like, oh, let's just say, look at the screenshot. It should be obvious what's wrong, but... which Bane do I want to take? I don't really want to give him 2 to begin with, but that's also less... I don't like any of these, actually. This is the first time I've had the choice I don't want to... That's... kind of okay, kind of bad. We will get through them, but that really limits my compounding lasher. Let's give them a Legion. Let's make them think they've got some assists here, some minions that are of any use at all. Yeah, this will be all the revelations we need. Right, what are our options? No use. Random creature costs 1 less. Well, my compounding lasher can't, sadly. What's this? Quiet Dread. Costing less might be alright. Oops. I don't want it. Oh, and Names of the Saints is actually good, actually. I like that one. Which pact would I want to stick it on? This one? What about this one? Make it a super thing. That's probably better, given how it's going to set up. And then I could maybe throw one of these out. Because this Names of the Saints is the reason I didn't want to throw one of those out. Well, I never want to lose this, but... Oh, do I want another upgrade on this? I might want another upgrade on this. This one's fine, I don't need another upgrade. Great! Look at that, 50 revelations. Look at blood straight up the middle. I think it's the first time I've done that. Okay, you will not like this. Look at this, mate. Look at this. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I want to enact that, 'cause that's good. Actually, don't mind too much if you remove that one. So, one there, you cannot enact it. One there, you can discard it. If you put everything on this. You could enact this if you put everything here. And I would not mind too much. I don't really deploy creatures from reserve, so I'm going to put this there to guarantee you cannot discard it. And look at that. Sorry, mate. Once again, I get what I want, you don't get anything you want. Oh, he's smiling as ever. Unperturbed. Straight down the middle. That's considering this is the final battle, as far as I know, of the game as it stands at the moment. I think we actually have to do the reckoning, right? Oh, what the? This is just going to be ridiculous. That's telling me I can have 4 reserves? But is the UI gonna break, or is it just not gonna work? Like that is supposedly. Continue. I might have to log a bug for that. I'll log it in the game. That is worth a bug if it works out in some way. All right. 1, 2, 3. Hang on. No, the bug is it's not letting us have 4 reserves. Excuse me. I should have 4 reserves now. Oh, there is a possible reserve slot, but I can't reach it. I'd have to use abilities to get there, right? Thing. Anyway, we start with a go. We names the Saints. Let's not log the bug until we're sure of it. Give you an aggression. Give you another aggression. Because I can't see this turn. If I would really. What happened to you? You turned around. Oh, they traced it. They subverted you. That's amazing. Oh, that's such a good play. 4 reserves. Well, the 4 reserves are working. Oh, well done there. I actually do not have a defense against that except to kill them. I think. I'll replace. I can't replace, right? I can deal 1 to that, 2 to that. That's not enough. And deal 2 to this is not enough. You get stronger. I can of course block it. Blocking it is fine. You don't have tunnels. Oh, if I do that... Okay, you're not getting tunnels. Why is that going away? Oh, it's discarded when I take damage. That's all I need to do. Right, I forgot about that. Okay, it's not that bad. So I could just hit you with 1. Instead, to discard it now, I can just spark it away. Right, yeah. Okay. It's not letting me click on that spot. Alright. Bug time. I trying to break the game? Of course I'm trying to break the game. Alright, you know what I'll do? I'm gonna just go let this load. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes, just refill my coffee very quickly.
How like that, in unto hell, my duty now discharged be. In our little mask at last, no longer bound am I to play thy foeman. Thou hast my thanks, ne'er were I so joyed to take a beating. Well, i' faith, for a time in sweat-bemusked Rome, fie, never thee mind. To say on would flog that subject past the point. Now, wherefore discloseth all this the very devil? Or as unto his flame leastways, a wisp of smoke that doth waft in a passing comely shape? Once, ere the end, Marakin did sojourn in that desert, doubt. And in that honest hour was my service to thee willed, but made by hell sore conditional. In so thou overcamest all. All along in my secret harbor held I hope, for lo, mark this, thine all-exalting world of filth. Earth, a fulsome, girthy harlot she, one whom I love full well as is. Yet wont to wash her clean is that malcontented maelstrom Marakin, to reimagine vice and grace. Oh, wherefore? I know this game as well as must any honest cheat of some new rule book. I ask thee, wherefore have we named the need? But soft, Volum speaks. Meanwhile, I must needs show the half-spoiled feast my face. Marry, maven, shouldst thou after all attend, having dallied among both sides, I'll guile up a gift to aid thee, for which no other entity extant hath the art. Until then, anon.